What did I miss? Are we on season 2?
You wish, buddy. You wish. But no. No season 2, thankfully. But I'll show you what you might have missed yesterday, because I'm actually very happy with yesterday's progress, kind of. I'll show you. Actually, it was pretty successful. The villager thing was kind of annoying. But thank you so much for the 120 bits. We have E-Town redeeming first today, which we can definitely put in the book. For number 6, we have estrogen. Estrogen town. There we go. Get that ready. Yeah, okay, I was like, didn't I stream like... I was like, we already streamed 7 days. No, it was because the 31st is going to be in the other book. But thank you. Congratulations on being here early. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Taneesha, Luke, thank you for coming in with the 2 months of subscription. Thank you, Luke. Crazy it's already been like a month since you've been here. That's wild. Thank you, Luke, though. I really appreciate it. You've also become a very great member of this community, even though, you know, it's been... I mean, it has been a whole month already, but yeah, thank you for that.
I'm gonna need a real fun stream on Monday to get through baby's first day of daycare. Taneesha.
Oh boy, you got this. You absolutely got this. But yes, I will hopefully be a nice distraction for you. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. It's gonna go well. I need to turn down my music. There we go. Wait. Yes, okay, it was very loud for me. This song is popping though. Jeff with the table flip. So yeah, guys. So we're gonna get going here in a minute. I'm gonna start this stream up as well. 5-year hardcore world. Go live. Get this organized. We have Jeff, E-Town, BA, Void, Dark Sorcerer, Jamette, Christina with a 3-stream streak. Thank you. We have Assassin, Sam, Ob, Glutak, Julia, Rick, Succulent, James, Lonnie, Cinderella, Luke, thank you for the 2 months of subscription. And we had Succulent coming in with the 50 bits as well. Also, is it one of the places that have like cameras? Because I know that was really like, that put my sister-in-law at ease a lot. The daycare that they went to had like cameras and they sent photos like all the time. Like it was very, like she could check in whenever she wanted kind of thing, which definitely was, you know, put her mind at ease a little bit. We have Mooka with a 15 stream streak, Ebithoris, Athena, Polymath. Unless you want I mean, maybe. Honestly, I like, I liked nannying. I didn't have anything, you know, it wasn't like bad. It wasn't bad. It was fun. Hi SSA. We got snow today and I'm loving it. Exciting. Taneesha stream while I record a Stardew video. Good luck with it, Christina. We got Dust Savage in here. There's cameras, but I've been told by my husband that I'm not allowed to watch for the first week. Oh, because otherwise, like, you might just be sitting there, like, very like critical and things. DK Teddy, hello. Athena, hello. I think I said hi to everybody. If I didn't, welcome in. DeFree, welcome in. And Captain Psych, welcome in. I see Bill over here on the TikTok side. Thank you, Bill. I'm sure you'll do another amazing job today. Thank you, thank you. We sent our dogs to a daycare with cameras once, and I had my husband pick them up only 3 hours later because they looked so sad. Oh, no. But I just remember, like, whenever I went to preschool, like, daycare, when I was maybe, like, 2, you know, maybe, like, probably... I think I went a little bit, but I mostly went when I was 4, which was mostly to, like, get you prepared for... like school, you know, kindergarten. And I always like, whenever my mom, like, I cried, I screamed, like, I hated it, but then as soon as she was gone, like, it was fine, you know, like, I was fine. Played, happy, whatever. Still maybe like a little bit shy, but definitely it's always like, kids make their parents feel bad, not intentionally, but then as soon as they're like out of sight, they're completely fine. It's like whenever they get picked up and then they'll start like breaking down. It's not because they had a terrible day. It's just because it's that kind of recognition that like all those emotions that are just been like building, and then finally they see their mom or dad or parent or whatever, and they just like break down. And yeah, so it's hard to like not take that, you know, as like, oh my god, did you have a terrible day? Like, what, did you hate it? You know, but yeah, they'll be fine. But yes, definitely it'll be hard at the start for sure. Liam, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Liam, thank you for the 10 roses and the dolphin, thank you. And Ollie, thank you for the heart me. And Dallas, thank you for the heart me. Oh, I have coffee today, so if you guys said coffee, you are correct. If you said coffee, enjoy your points. It's the same thing whenever I would like babysit or like nanny. Sometimes the kids would get really upset, and then I'm just like, I tell the parents like just go, they'll be fine. As soon as we start playing, or you know, as soon as the parents go, and we distract them, and it'll take them like 2 minutes, and then they'll be having the time of their life. Welcome in, Bertha. This project is... Did I complete that? Yeah, I did. Polymath with the most points in that prediction. This project is a Candyland / Snakes and Ladders game board. So this is what I'm building. Candyland slash Snakes and Ladders kind of vibe. Kind of my own custom board game that I'm making. That will hopefully eventually be playable. So that is my goal. Is that coffee I say? It is, yes. My little didn't cry for 3 months at daycare. One day he randomly lost it, so we went back home. Oh no. But that's also like, I feel like that would be a bit weird if completely like he never cried and then one day cried. That would be like a little, I'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe we'll just go home. Yeah, I might do the same thing in that regard. Because I'd be like, wait a minute, this hasn't happened before, so that would be a little bit strange, I'm sure. Alright, let me put this away, and I'll kind of show you what I got done yesterday. I would play, and hide behind my mom's legs, and then proceed to run inside and completely forgot my parents existed until they picked me up. Yeah. Yep. Distraction is key. Like, as soon as the little kids get into something, you know, as soon as whenever they're just, like, sitting there not doing anything, that's when they kind of have time to like think. And when they're sitting there thinking, then they might think of their parents or whatever. But as long as they're, you know, they're busy playing, they're busy doing activities, doing stories, like whatever, they're not even thinking about it. Separation anxiety doesn't kick in until 7 to 8 months old, so that could be normal. Right. All right, let's see. I need... Oh, okay, let me show you what we did yesterday. So, firstly, this is the barrel that I tried to build. I tried my best, okay? I wanted to do, like, a bigger barrel, just to do some other little thing here that wasn't just huts and grass. So I built this barrel, we tried, it's fine. I ended up building these 2 huts as well. I didn't see. No, I haven't really checked Discord chats in like a hot minute. I probably need to do that. I'll try to remember to do that today, Luke, actually. What's this platform? This platform? Or, yes, this is a board game. Yep. Call me Duff. Yeah, like a Homer. That's the beer in The Simpsons, right? Yeah, and then the other thing that I did, is this actually it? Is that all I did? Yeah, it was. I built these 2 houses, and then I kind of organized these shulker boxes. Good morning, Wormy. And then as you can see, one of the things that I wanted to do was try and get the swamp villages. So I did manage to collect some swamp villages. Yo, Indian here. Yo, I'm not Indian, but welcome in. And now we have all these little swamp villages. Look how cute. They have little mushrooms. No, stop turning. They have little mushrooms on their back. Look how cute. And these beautiful purple outfits with a lily pad on their head and like a little grassy skirt kind of situation. But so cute. So I did finally get all of this type of villager, and then we'll start collecting some that we can be trading with and all of that. The huts, I will be putting some villagers in. I am a bit concerned. If I put one of these villagers in... Hang on, let me try something real quick. I'm gonna see if I put one of them up here. Alright, Is he gonna run away? If I put him up on I don't know if he can like jump down. That's what I'm worried about. This guy also doesn't have a job block yet, where he's like gonna try to get to. As long as I put a bed, he should be fine. Hang on. Perfect. Alright, so let's get a bed. Put a bed... Oh, I made it. Put a bed in here. There we go. Might be able to get into there. My villagers won't make babies. Are you on Bedrock or Java? You've never seen them? Yeah. Are you Indian? No. And Minecraft Dad, thank you so much for the heart me and the go pop. So the way that the board works, it's not really functional yet. But the idea is you start right here, and then there's like, I'm thinking either a spin wheel or a dispenser with the matching colors on it, right? And then anytime you pull that color, you would move to the next one. So to say this is where you start, just say I drew a purple card or a purple, you know, I landed on purple, I would move to the next purple spot, right? But then what I'm planning on doing is having some shortcuts and like different things that if you land on, you know, they have effects or whatever. So if I land on this green block, this is a shortcut space. So I'll be able to shortcut all the way to this green block. So it has some like elements of snakes and ladders in it, so it's like kind of custom, but yeah, you kind of just make your way through all these different fairy tale lands that I'm building, or different like themed lands. There'll be about 10 different lands, and yeah, the goal is to just have a fun functional game of Candyland that might eventually get uploaded or something. I don't know. It's going to take me a very long time to finish this, but yeah, I'm excited. I've been very much enjoying like the whole like theme building, you know, like building yeah, it's been fun. It's been really fun. All right, let me go and sleep in here, and then we'll see. If I bring a villager up here, is he going to jump off, or is he just going to like access his bed and then just, because I would really like it if he just walks back and forth across this bridge. That would be awesome. With a bit of Mario Party, yes, because there will be like certain kind of spaces that have other little, maybe other little things to do on it, you know, some type of little, not like mini games, but maybe some sort of like pros and cons and things. But it should be fun. I'm excited. But yeah, we got to finish this swampland. This is technically like the second most filled out area that we've been working on. Thank you, Eva. And they won't take foods. You're on Java. Do you have enough beds? If you only have like 1 or 2 beds for the villagers, you have to make sure you place down more beds. So you see how in here I have how many beds? Like 10 or something? I cannot have any more than 10 villagers. Also, if the roof is too low, they won't be able to breed either. It needs to be like at least 3 blocks tall, I think. Otherwise they can't breed. I really got to get these guys into their spots soon. Good morning, Christina. Side note, can we take a quick trip to the ancient city? I'm curious if I still have all of my... Remember my honey, like where I was collecting the honey? Do you guys remember that? I was getting the honey from the... It was like by where I put Dr. Jankovic in the warden area underneath the ancient city. Do you know what I'm talking about? Thank you, Mr. Meowie Cat. Thank you for the follow too. And Woo Woo, thank you for the follow. Alright, let me get some glass bottles. We're gonna go check, because if I still have those there, I think I'm gonna bring them to this project. So I'm gonna need a lot of honey. I don't want it to... I want it to look better than the minecart. So I think we're gonna go with this. Sunny, thanks for the follow too. That is my witch farm. So this whole area is for like my witch farm. Maybe put workstation. Yes, I'm gonna put the workstation in the other building. I just have to figure out what I want that guy to be. Like what outfit. I might have to check. We'll have to see quickly. Here, let me actually do that. Let's do Swamp Villager Minecraft outfits. Outfits or professions. I want to see what like the coolest one is. Professions. See, the librarian I don't like because it takes up the majority of the thing. I don't like the farmers either because the farmers have a... It takes away the lily pad on the head. Maybe a cleric or something. A cleric that we can maybe buy lapis from. Your PC is broken? No, Athena. What do you mean by broken? Like, what are we talking? Cat Lady Liv, thank you for the follow. Let me also clear this. Yeah, see, I wanted to have a job though, Sunny. I could just leave it like as a nitwit or just like not give it a job. But I do need it to like lock on to a job block in the hopes that it doesn't just try to run away. That's what I'd be worried about. Scroll past your live and your videos about this world. Was the next video? Oh my gosh, well look at that. That's a perfectly crafted FYP if you ask me. You're seeing my stream and then my video? Amazing, we love it. Amber, thanks for the follow too. And Sunny, thank you, thank you. And Christina, thank you for the heart me if I didn't already say that. Oh, no, let me get my food ready. Yeah. What? Oh, what did you spill on it? I was like, oh gosh. That would maybe lead to a broken keyboard if you spilt it on your keyboard and mouse and stuff. Maybe slabs. Science. If they don't suffocate, then half the head would be up. Right, would be up too. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that whenever I was breeding villagers, if your roof is too low, they'll like not breed. I don't know why. They need like room. I guess that's fair, right? They got to be in like the good conditions for it. D Clark, thank you for that lovely elfgasm. Thank you. That emote is not it. Oh my god. Hello, how you doing? How do I get in here again? Oh yeah, under here. Okay. So let's see. Do I still have my campfires here? Not my campfires. My campfires and my... Okay, no. Dang it. Remember when I was farming all of the honey... What are they called? Like bees' nests in here? Okay, yeah. It was worth a shot. How do you keep coming up with build ideas? I just keep picking different themes. If there's like a theme that I've wanted to try that I haven't done yet, I'll try it. And that's like seriously giving me so much to do. Like this project even, this is like a... I don't know, I think it's kind of spooky in comparison, but it's like a spookier, piratey kind of themed cave. Like pirate jail, villager jail. And yeah, I'm really happy with it, so... Any project that I haven't done, I'll try to do. This is my very first fantasy project as well, so like just trying different themes, and I promise there's like probably a theme that you haven't done, at least not on like a crazy scale. So instead of just like being, oh, I'm bored, I'm out of ideas, the ideas are right in front of you. You just have to like commit, you know, you have to be like, you have to want to do it. Each tunnel you go through different. Yes, each tunnel is like themed, like each nether highway and tunnel is themed to where you're going. Greek mythology, that's a cool one. If I ever ended up with... I don't know if I ever ended up with one of the pirate villages. I think you did. I think you might have. From what I can recall. There was only like one person I think that missed out, that redeemed it. All reliable, thank you for the follow. I need help. What's up, Ronnie? Amber, thank you for the heart puffs as well. And thank you for the heart me. Oh, did we finish the heart me goal? We did, I think. I think we officially got 10 heart me's. Let's go. Because now it's set randomly to heart puffs, which I did not set, so. Okay. I think I redeemed it that stream and then I couldn't watch. Okay, I'm pretty sure you do have one. If I go back there soon, just check in. I can check. Be cool to see you do cyberpunk futuristic build at some point. I would love that. What are my thoughts on me banning you? Easy, Caroline. Block mute. See you later. How do you not get ghast to spawn there? Every block is spawn proof. If you guys want to spawn proof your nether, I have a video on that in my playlist. Musical The Odyssey. I have not seen that one. Ooh. Every time I go to leave. Okay, alright, now we're good. How we going on skulls still? 8 extra. We're slowly starting to fill this back up. Alright, I'm gonna go home and get some beehives because I'm sure I have some there. And then we can just... It's probably gonna be faster than trying to do the bottles in my honeycomb farm. How do you get water? It's glass. And again, I've done a whole tutorial on how I built it. It's all in my nether playlist, in my highlights. Grace, thanks for the follow. We are 1 heart puff away from the goal, guys. I'm curious if it's gonna just restart to something different. That dude Harlem, thank you for the follow. Hey, we did it. Thank you. Whoever just, Amber, thank you for the extra hot puff. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. And let's see if another one just starts up. I don't know. It might. It might. Every block is spawn proof. Your world is insane. Thank you, Ree. And Ronnie said, do you know why my librarian won't lose his job when I break the lectern? I haven't traded yet. He's probably locked on to another one. If I had to guess, like, if he's not losing his job, that's not his job block. You might have another lectern somewhere that he's connected to. You need 6 TikToks for the gift gallery. 6 TikToks. Let's see. Let me click on my gift gallery, actually. Yes, 6 TikToks, a donut, one perfume, 1 donut, hand hearts, friendship necklace, hat and mustache. Here, let's set one of those as the goal. No, you can get totems in survival as well. Let's do, what was it? TikToks, donut. Here, we'll do 3 donuts. Sweet. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I would just look around, because there's a chance that there's another lectern somewhere. Ronnie, thank you for the donuts. I vote for Volcano Ruins. Oh gosh. That project? I don't know about that project. I have the same issue with a fisherman villager. Took this man 100 blocks away from any barrels and he will not change. Yep, he's locked on to one that he saw wherever you first had him. And what sucks, like, fishermen are the worst for me because I decorate with thousands of barrels everywhere. Like, that's one of my most favorite decorative blocks. And so whenever I have a villager, if they lock onto this, I'm like usually having to go around and breaking you see how many barrels? You see how many barrels I have just like scattered about? I have to go through and break everything. And then finally he'll lose his job block. I'm like, oh man, it takes forever. Avatar themed world. The blue people, not the anime. The blue people would actually be really cool. Like building Pandora. I would like definitely take inspiration from how it's like being built up in Animal Kingdom at Disney. I also, you know what else I'd like to build from, well, from a theme park? Universal's take on the island of Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. Really, really cool. Like, I want to build that. Just like the whole set that they built at Universal. I want to build that. They should create a non-villager barrel. I agree. That would be a lot easier if they did a non-villager barrel. Alright, so we've got bees, 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 bees. No bees. Okay. Gotta make sure I have these ones that have the bees in it. Alright, we're good. Love to do a build inspired by Pandora. Yes, just so cool. What also looks amazing would be a windmill. Yeah, I haven't built a windmill yet. As I said, like with my Minecraft world, I know I'm doing a very unique take on this game, okay? A lot of people will kind of just like build their base and then expand their base, and they do these beautiful wheat fields and windmills and like all of these really cool things. And I don't know. I think like it's not really what I've gone for this world. Like, yes, I'm trying to build up this town area, but I'm also like, I don't know, my other, you know what I mean? I just haven't done this one area. Like, I've been doing other things. I don't know. It's hard. Will he lose his job if I break the other lectern? Yes, yes. He should. How are you not lagging with all those chests? I have a mod called Fast Chests, which makes them, like, not animated. Also, D. Clark, I would love to remove some of those barrels and, like, replace them, but the issue is I store things in them. Maybe that would encourage me to not store random crap in them, though. Could be an idea. Windmills are one of my least favorite things to build, which stinks because I usually do a Shire or farmland vibe. Yeah, I feel like that's such a classic Minecraft thing, is like the farmland, kind of just beautiful landscapes, big outdoor fields. That's something I've just never done in this game. There was even a totem in the barrel. Yeah, dude, I don't know where, like, what half of my stuff is, like, anymore. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you how the chests work. So basically, instead of the chests like acting as entities. You see when I open it, there is no animation. And that significantly helps reduce lag. Let me see if I can actually tell you what else about it. Fast chest revive makes chess use static block models for improved performance. So they're not like a animated entity, which helps a lot. So yeah, I have that. That definitely helps. My favorite server, favorite server to play on, favorite server to watch. What do you mean? Or just like favorite, I don't know. Like, do mobs spawn on your base or everything's lit? Yeah, so no mobs spawn anywhere around my base. What's the dome thingy in front of the museum? This dome is actually my slime farm. They are one of your storage nooks? Yeah, Declock's like, that's exactly why you need to remove it. And that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, this is my slime farm, my custom little slime farm that I built in here. And I'll show you the underneath, because guys, I actually fixed this up. Remember how all of the deep slate and stuff was just like all on the surface? I actually went in and replaced it all with glass. So now it's actually all fixed and non-spawnable anymore. I fixed all of this. I still have to remine this all the way down to bedrock, but yeah, I fixed it now, at least, which was very difficult. I also started mining this through, because this actually connects to my slime farm. Not my slime farm. This connects to my tropical fish farm. Let's see if there's any fishies in here. Oh, I think there is. Wait. No, there's actually not. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, this is my tropical fish farm. And then I'm going to have like a second geode farm down there too. But yeah, that's one of them. Raven with the hydrate and the tele Minecraft joke. I can do that. What's your favorite server in general? Probably Hermitcraft. Actually, not probably. That is my favorite server. Okay, now let's tell a joke. Well, let's hydrate. Hydrate with some caffeine first. I am a Stranger Things fan. What do you use the tropical fish for? I am trying to collect every single type of tropical fish. There is 3,000. And my most used farm is my Enderman farm. Like in terms of mobs killed and stuff, it'd be Enderman farm. I would look up the tutorial 16. There's a couple ways to do a froglight farm, either using like the spawner in the basalt delta or spawner in a treasure bastion or building it in a basalt delta. I did mine in a basalt delta. You cosplay Dustin. Oh, cool. Very cool. I hope you can join Hermitcraft server. Yes, me too. Milky, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub as well. I appreciate it for 4 months. Happy to have you here. You build everything. Yes, guys, this is my single player world. All the info is on my screen. All right, here we go. Let's tell a Minecraft joke. Yes, basalt delta is the gray one. With all like the basalt and black stone in it usually. With like the little pockets of lava too, which is really scary. Okay. What does Steve sleep on? What does Steve sleep on? I have a few favorite hermits, like each for different reasons. Thank you, pretty girl. This project took me, this whole thing's taken me about 6 years. Almost 6 years. Bedrock! Sunny got it. Yep. What does Steve sleep on? Bedrock. Oh, and Janae got it as well. You guys are so smart. Ba-dum-ts. Did you use any mod? I use Fabric and Sodium, but no build mods. No, everything's built by hand. I don't use schematics or anything like that. But let me show you the fish really quick. So I'm trying to collect every single fish type. I've gotten all of the regular fish. So all the regular types of fish I've gotten. And then I'm working on collecting all of the different colors of all the different types. So there's over 3,000, but I've gotten quite a few so far. Like I'm well underway with all of the types of fish that I need to get. So yeah. What happened if I get TNT? Probably nothing, because this is my single player world. So you can grab as much TNT as you like. It's not gonna be placed in my world. Hi Vince, welcome in. 3,000. That was not a joke. I thought it was. Wait, what? No, that was not a joke. 3,000 is true. Because when you think about it, right? Every fish, so the special types of tropical fish, this is kind of how it works. You can get a tropical fish that has 2 colors. So just say you get a blockfish. That blockfish is going to have, just say, like black and pink. It can also have black and red, black and orange, black and yellow, black and green, black and black, and then just black. And then it also can go pink and black, red and black. And so there are so many color variations. Like I've gotten one fish that I think is lime and green and then green and lime. And so it's the same colors, but the pattern's flipped. So it's, yeah, it's very tedious, but I'm gonna try to collect them all. Like it's a fun little side mission for me. 3,600 different types of tropical fish. Yep, there's a lot. I play in a server with her, Sunny. Yeah. She's pretty sweet. She's doing a cute little, like it's kind of like Tamagotchi themed build on the server that we play on. Are you building anything cool right now? I mean, I think this project is pretty cool, but it's totally based on what you think. All right, let's go place down some of these beehives. I might just place them in... where do I want to place them? Guess we gotta get the campfires first. I know I have some because I traded for them. I just think this is going to be a faster way to start grabbing our honey without having a farm for it yet. Okay, no one wants to trade that. Or no one wants to give me enough of that. I don't think anyone here wants to trade it. I think this guy over here wants to trade it. I skipped what? Yes, I watch Hermitgraph. Well, yes and no. So, like, I'm not up to date with every episode, but I watch streams and videos, yes. Alright, you go connect to that barrel. Yay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, buddy. I'm making a swamp village. They were in one of my marked shulkers. Thank you. 8 of them. In a shulker that they weren't supposed to. Thank you. I guess they count as wood. Thank you for the 20 street goblet. And hello, Sir Rose. How you doing? Alright, let's place down these. Where's, like, even a good spot to do it? I suppose right here, just so that I can, like, be... They can be... I don't know, loading in or whatever. Campfire, 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 campfire. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, don't love that that's gonna be right there, but I suppose it's fine. Do, 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 do. Yay. Alright, so we'll just keep checking on that every once in a while. Keep getting ourselves some honey bottles to keep making honey blocks. And then we can use those honey blocks to trap our villagers. Terrible. Let me get a lead and we'll see what we can make this guy. Maybe either... What should I make him? Does your ghast ever try to run away? Ghasts should not run away. They stay within your area. So, like, this guy is going to stay in a radius of where I last rode him, which was right here. And Clax, thank you for the follow, too. Oh, yeah, let me restart the goal, because it just redid it as donuts again. Gift gallery. We're going to put... hat and mustache. I would say with roofs, it's just good to, like, actually look at pictures of actual roofs and try to base them off of that. Thato and DJ Games, thank you for the follow. Okay, hat and mustache. Perfect. Audrey, thanks for the follow. Do they follow you? They stay where you last rode them. Make Shrek's house? I'm making Shrek's house right here. It's just that's going to take me a few weeks because it's going to be a very massive house with a moss farm inside. But I'm just like building up the theming right now. Oh gosh, now I'm just going to have bees flying everywhere. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Can we see the nether portal? I've done videos on it, Dark. You mean like just this? Oh, you wanted to see the nether portal like this? I love this music. I can't even hear the music now. Yes, I'm going to do the outhouse. And there was another question. Trying to find a good and reliable PC. I did a custom build through iBuyPower triple and had a great experience. Guys, I need to turn this up. Okay, there we go. All the ghast. I found out the ghast all through rehydrate from water. They indeed cannot swim. Oh no! 3072 in Java and 2700 in Bedrock. Joel coming in with the raid. Hello, Joel. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Guys, if you're not following Joel, you should absolutely do so. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hang on, what is that? I assembled my PC last night and discovered the RAM I have is the wrong kind. Oh no. Custom PC right now is hella expensive though due to RAM prices. See, I thought like I had it bad when I ordered back in. Like there was still a little bit of a shortage back in 2023 when I ordered, like when I built mine. But now it seems to be so bad again. Just working on some interior design for my sci-fi base in Minecraft today. Ooh, I haven't really done like a sci-fi themed thing. I'm kind of doing a sci-fi-ish, kind of sci-fi themed like laboratory in my trial chamber. That's what I'm transforming a trial chamber into. But right now I'm doing like a little swamp-inspired, well, a swamp-inspired land around my Candyland game board because I'm trying to make this huge Candyland game. And so I've just like been working on theming out this area. Very first time I've done a swamp build, so I feel like I'm happy with it. Then I have like a Nightmare Before Christmas area over here with Hocus Pocus and Coraline inside of this tunnel too, with a few farms around. We have the up house, my witch farm, and then a few other lands that I still need to build as well. But yeah, it's going well. I'm excited for the progress. And hello Switch, welcome in as well. Nice, you love Coraline. Here, let me show you the tunnel. So, hang on. So I have this tiny door here. And then if you go through the this is actually a shortcut on the board. So if you land on this space, you get to travel down the Coraline tunnel that takes you down into, well, would take you into like the other house. But then, yeah, you get to go, I need to add another trapdoor. But yeah, you get to shortcut on the board to this space right here. So I had fun building that. This is so cool. Thank you. Pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple on pizza, yes. Sorry, Sunny. Just try to keep the politics out the stream. Will Alice in Wonderland be one of the Candyland DLCs? I don't think so, no. I have a friend that did a Alice in Wonderland build, and like it's incredible, so I don't think I would even attempt it. Are you ever scared to build something? Sometimes. But I try to like let go of that fear, you know? I think like that's something that definitely would just hold you back. Why do you look like you're... Okay. Oh, no. I knew these bees, and he just pushed me off the... just pushed me off the edge as well. Oh, my God. I knew these bees were going to be a problem. Fruit's not compatible with pizzas, but isn't a tomato a fruit? And isn't, like, the entire base of a pizza a fruit? I don't make the rules, Daniel, but I'm pretty sure a tomato is a fruit, and tomato on pizza is pretty prominent. Okay, I need, what was it? A job block. Any job block. This guy is a stonemason. You're a cartographer. Maybe I'll just go fisherman. I think being always able to get barrels is solid, so we'll put a barrel up here. Oh, jeez. On this side. I love pineapple and pizza. I do too. I'm just not a massive pizza fan. Ooh, here. Let's actually do this. Through the bee's knees. This is a much smaller room, so I think we might put the barrel there. And then put the bed over here. Pineapple and bacon on pizza. That sounds good. Okay. Wow, really detailed interior. Okay. Been doing realism charcoal portraits for the last 10 years. So I'm officially giving up using color. I shall be using grayscale to build from now on. I'm done fighting the color blocks. I mean, there you go. Okay, I gotta get this villager out of here. Well, the bee out of here. Now you gotta... No, 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 no. Do not get in that other boat. Do not... Oh. This might just be the best way to do this. Yeah, you like to call everything fat, don't you? You were calling my my cat obese yesterday. Like, what are you doing, Daniel? I know, you fat shamed my cat yesterday, dude. Now you're fat shaming the bees. Can we, like, grow up a little bit? Do we think he's gonna run away? Maybe I'll put the barrel closer to him right now. Just so he can lock onto it. Wait. Wait, yeah, can you actually come towards the bed? Hang on. I don't even know what I just did with the lead. Uh-oh. Here's one. Don't know if I just... don't know what I did with it. Let's bring you into here first. Oops. So at least he can lock onto this bed. And then if he sleeps in that bed... No! Just don't run off, please. Pretty please. Maybe he just wants to... Okay, he just wanted to come to the job block. That was it. Now he's gonna go sleep. Okay, good. We just know these villagers. We know these villagers too well. Alright, that's what we want. Now he should have no reason to want to not be in this area. Like, want to jump down. I'll leave that. Hopefully he can see it. Hey, Spindy. Making a whole world grayscale would be cool. Like, terrain and everything. Yes. Like, using... that would be really cool. I don't know if that's been done before. Pretty cool. How do you build so well? Practice. How do you trap an Enderman? In a boat, Ronnie, mostly. And thank you... Ooh, thank you, Mads, for the heart puffs. And Just Breathe, thank you for the heart me too. Oh gosh, this is very, very... Alright, look at that. He wakes up in the morning, heads over to his job. Alright, this is good. And so we should get this nice, like, movement of... I'm hoping him just, like, walking across the bridge here. Hopefully. This isn't the right trade that I want, though. Hang on, buddy. Yeah, that's a better one. Alright. Let's get more emeralds. I have almost ran out of emeralds. Free range villager. Yes, I want him just to walk back and forth along this bridge. Like, his bed's over there and his job block's over here. So I'm hoping it'll be cool. Okay. Yay. Hey, what's great? I can shove all this stuff that I trade with him back into the barrel. Look at that. And we got another campfire trade. Yippee! There we go. How do you collect so much emeralds? Usually just by trading. I trade a lot of stuff and get a lot of emeralds in return from it. Alright, so one thing we also have to figure out today, guys, which I needed to figure out yesterday, we didn't really get to it. I need to figure out where the shortcut is going to go on this board. And I do have an idea. Okay, I was going through some art yesterday. And one of the levels in Crash Bandicoot, for the Run It By You level, there's this, like, boat that you run on. You stand on it and then it moves you to, like, the next area. And I think it'd be cool if we did another boat shortcut. Nikki, just lots of practice. So I think I want to have maybe another level of water. So if I did... I kind of want to like build this up. So right now this is all really low in the ground, which is fine. Oh my gosh, the bees. Which is really low in the ground. I have to wait till nighttime before I break these all. And then my plan is to maybe build this up. So this will still be higher. This will just come to this level. And then we can have this be water. And you can go straight through here. So from the red square maybe? No, I'll have to do purple to purple. We'll do the purple square to the purple square. And then that'll be the shortcut. And then you'll use the boat to go through there. Mines a lot of emerald blocks. I mean, I actually have mined a lot of emerald ore. But I only silk touch it. But technically I have. Give the bees flowers to stay in the area. I could do that. Will they eat? Oh, this is a good patch. I know they like these ones. Wow, are you play online? This is a single player world. Oh, I think Bill's about to give you the mods. There you go. My mod is going to show you the mods. 21,000 days. Yes, 21,861 Moon Viper. And Stein, thank you for the follow too. There you go, bees. You shouldn't have to fly too far away now. Nice. Very nice. Also, while we're at it, breed a couple of bees. Oh, I don't know which one already. Okay, good. So many blocks that fit into grayscale now. The whites, for example, have come a long way. Yes, and even with Rhinelands with what's it called? The new pale wood. Now we actually have like a wood type that is white as well, which is cool. Can you put shaders on? I can, but I'm not going to. Okay, nobody freak out. Okay, you're stuck in here. Alright, so new plan is I'm gonna actually put your block, buddy. I'm gonna put it here. In the hopes that you don't have to actually go inside of that house. Can you get out of there for a second? Yeah. I think if he can just see that, that'll be better. Because when he's going inside, we're never gonna... I think a bee just died. Are you okay? Why do they do this? I have the same issue with axolotls, guys. Noop, thank you for the mermaid tail. Poor bee. I'm starting a mega build, but I don't know what block palette to use. Kaylin, definitely a good idea to figure that out. If you want to do a mega build, you have to have some ideas for it. If you have no plans and you want to start a mega build, you have to like start planning that. It's gonna be very hard to be like committing to a mega build but having no idea what you want to do. It's not going to be super motivating. What happened to the bee? I don't know. The same thing happens to axolotls. They just like freeze. I don't know why. I have axolotls swimming in a pond under my ancient city and they too just like don't move. Okay, the bee did leave. But yeah, it's super weird. Sometimes they just stop. Hi, YOLO swag. I have not completed every achievement, no. Not even close. This one just vibing. Everything's been live streamed except for the first 23 days that were originally for YouTube before I started streaming, and those are on my Patreon. So everything's there. Except for some of the old VODs that have expired. But there actually is clips from, like, every single stream that I did. At least. It's a sad day. PSL is no more. I wasn't really obsessed with pumpkin spice this year. I wasn't really, yeah, I wasn't really... I think I got maybe one. But I like I don't actually like pumpkin spice. I like the pumpkin cold foam cold brew. That's my favorite. Your XP level is wild. I want to try and get to level 300. I've never been to level 300 yet. And also, I don't know if I should start this with dirt. Because if it does, like, go down by 1 block in the center, I'm gonna want to texture it, no? Okay, tricky. Hang on. So weird to watch you on Twitch. Yeah, instead of TikTok. Well, because TikTok is locked at, like, a vertical format as well, at least for mine. I don't know. I lost, like, privileges because I stopped streaming, and then I'm pretty sure I have them back. I just haven't fixed it yet. 25 teaspoons? Jeez. I don't think they add, like, added sugar, like, into it. Besides the sugar syrup, but you can get sugar-free. I do have multiple XP farms, yes. And Natsu and FN, thank you for the follow. Okay, plan is get some mud, get some terracotta, get some soul sand, probably the soul... Not soul sand, but soul soil would be better. Because I hate just walking across soul soil. It's terrible. Or soul sand, sorry. Oh my gosh. Alright. Maybe some stone too. Tough would be good. And deep slate. Deep slate and some tough. How do you go about planning? I don't do a crazy amount of planning. I just pick a theme. And then once I have a theme in mind, like this is a swamp area, the next area I'm doing is a jungle area. Once I have a theme, I kind of start building like some sort of little, like packet of references, blocks, different building ideas, things that I want to do. So right now, a lot of my like inspiration images are, let me show you. So yeah, one thing that I love to do is just get a bunch of inspiration. So right now I have different media of the trees that I want to build for this area. I have some references from video game inspiration that I'm kind of like, you know, I save into a file, and I just have all these different things that I want to try and achieve. So yeah, that's kind of like how I go about it. Just have this kind of stuff, and then I always am kind of like on track with what it is that I want to do. And yeah, you can have inspiration from anything. Actually, I did a TikTok. It's gonna go live today. Actually, did my short go live this morning? Please hold. I did post one, and I don't actually know because I went live before. Well, yeah, it did go live. Okay. Here's my new short, guys. If you watch this short, yeah, Crash Bandicoot. I also showed what I was inspired by for my, what's it called? Clock tower. Yes, the clock tower one. So I put a picture of the roof that I was like inspired by for the clock tower, which was a real life building. So yeah, just different, having that to like always go back to and like be remotivated and inspired by is great. What's the point of the colorful squares? It's a Candyland game board. Chicken Tower. Starbucks Unicorn Frappuccino. I never tried it, but it is jam-packed with sugar. The Unicorn Frappuccino, oh my gosh. It's like so ridiculously bad for you. Should I put this at this height? Did I do this here or did this go... This did all kind of go in line, so that'll be fine. Because then it's gonna like go in towards the center here. Which should be nice. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I don't know if I need to put moss and things around here. I probably do, right? Oops. And we can trade for so much of this, so don't worry. Because otherwise I can't really place anything on these, like grass or anything. Thank you, Syndrus. Yeah, I was making sure. I actually never checked it. I scheduled it, and then I scheduled for 10, but I never checked it. So I was supposed to go live at 10, but I woke up a little bit late this morning. I stayed up late reading. I was trying to finish my book. No, I didn't finish it. I'll hopefully finish it today. But it's like just at the part where it's getting good, you know? Rosalie, thank you for the follow. That's so pretty. Thank you, Perfumed. Background music also always makes you think of Mythical Sausage and his Emprise videos. It is very whimsical. Yes, very whimsical. And he probably does use some of these songs. Like, these songs are probably literally from them. A lot of people use epidemic sounds, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like identical music. You have a headache today? Oh, I'm sorry, Spindy. That's not fun. I was actually just thinking yesterday, not to like brag, but yesterday I was like, you know what? I haven't had a headache in a while. And I used to be so prone to getting headaches. Like, I would get headaches like almost daily. If not every other day. Like, it was pretty bad. And I haven't had one in like a couple weeks. Which is surprising considering the amount of traveling and crazy stuff I've been doing. Very grateful, but yeah. Proud of you. Thank you so much. Oh. I thought you were proud of me for not getting a headache. I was like, thank you. Thank you. Also very proud of myself. You were, I'm making a floor right now, yeah. You're proud of me for swapping to my chest plate. Thank you. Why is she building? Why am I building? Or what am I building? Who, what, why, when, where? Who? What are you reading? What are you reading? Oh, the book that I'm reading. It is a book called House in the Pines. House in the Pines, I think. I'm not, like, so far I'm not a massive fan of it. It's very, how do I explain it? It's very, what's it called? Like, it doesn't switch perspectives, which is good. Sometimes, like, when it switches between different characters' perspectives, it gets super confusing for me. But this one switches between, like, it's before and after. So it's one of those things that starts out in present day, but then it's, like, a flashback. And now I'm at the point where, like, almost it's not even every chapter, but different pages are switching perspectives. And I'm like, wait, is this, like, current time? Or is this, like, previously? So it's a little bit confusing sometimes, and I struggle with books like that. But yes, with flu, I'm not sleeping nearly 2 days. Oh no, Daniel. I meant what? Is that Rainbow Road? No, it is Candyland. Deuce, hello, welcome in. Okay, so this is gonna be where the water is actually raised to. I think it's gonna stop right here. I don't know why I brought it all the way up to there. It's gonna stop right here. The Queen, thank you for the follow. So let's actually remove this. Because we're gonna take it red. Are we gonna go red to red or red to? I think we'll go red to purple. Yeah, we'll go to purple. Means you're well hydrated, plenty of electrolytes. Yeah, but I also got a lot of headaches. Not just like hydrated. Even if I would be super hydrated, headaches would still occur. It was like stress headaches. I would get really bad migraines. Yeah, pretty good so far though. Okay, now we're gonna go down a block, because remember the water is still gonna come all the way up to the top. It's just the deepness that's gonna switch. And I do like having the darker palette underneath. But I think now I'm just going to make it out of this. Maybe every once in a while we throw in a concrete too. How long have you been doing YouTube? Since like 2013. A very long time. But I've changed genres a lot. Where's this going to? Right here. Okay, so I think we're gonna have a boat that takes us through. Then we need to fix this ground. Overhydration. Not overhydration. Mostly stress headaches. You can get headaches from lack of sleeping, which is why I was surprised that I didn't get any recently from like all of my traveling where I barely slept. That's what I was like, wait a minute, how have I not gotten a headache? Okay, deep sleep might be a great option. Yeah, like, have you drank water? Yes. Yes, I've drank water. Thank you. I still have a headache. Also tried literally everything you're about to suggest. Yes. It's like, guys, I literally had almost been put on medication for how bad my migraines were. I've tried all the things, you know. They don't go and want to put you on medication if you're just like, oh, you have one headache. No, I used to get headaches. I used to get migraines like every week. And they were very debilitating. I would like, the only way they'd go away, there was like a few things that worked for me, but you know, once they already start, you just have to like go through. It was rough. It was really rough. Went to physio with my tension headaches. Have you tried? I haven't, because I haven't been getting them anymore. I was also kind of in like a high stress environment. I think that might have also had a lot to do with like the type of headaches I was getting to and migraines, just by very much overexertion. But also usually PT is like ridiculously expensive unless your insurance will cover it, which I would not even begin to want to have that fight with my insurance about trying to get them to cover PT. Hey, not welcome in. The easiest option for them and the cheapest option for them is just to put you on medication for it. But I actually couldn't take medication because another medication I was taking, it would have made that like, well, had either bad side effects and like become potentially more ineffective, so couldn't get that. Okay, we're gonna make this come out. Oh, this is actually, oh no, that's right. Since having kids, I will sometimes get migraines just from hormone changes. It'll make my eyes super sensitive to light. Yes, that's something that I would deal with too, like the light sensitivity. I would have to be in a completely dark room, completely silent, like all of the lights off. Oh, I don't want to do that. I would... How large do I want this to be? I would have to... taken a leave and sometimes just like stand in the shower, completely cold shower, just like with the high pressure, what's it called? Like the shower head or whatever. Just like straight pounding down on my head because it was rough. It was really rough. So that sometimes would help, but sometimes it wouldn't as well. So yeah, definitely not the greatest. Used to get chronic migraines at 17, 18 years old. Why are you so cold? Why am I so cold? I think you're singing a song. I'm not totally sure. Tri-needle network magic. Interesting. Your favorite is back. Hi, Revenge. 10, may I ask you something? You can just ask it. Just getting off work? Nice, Amy Lou. I hope you had a great day at work. I am doing all right. I'm trying to build a river right now. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that shape because this is going to be our new shortcut. We're going to go from the red block over to the... Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no. It's got to go purple block. Silly me. Purple block to purple block. Whoopsies. Actually had a nightmare that you lose your world. I have nightmares like that all the time. It's not fun. Where's our barrel pot? It's right there. I think it actually isn't too bad. Is that a skeleton? Yes. He's just chilling in the water there. If you give a lottery ticket to someone as a birthday present, but that is a winning lot that you gifted, are you regretting it that you gifted it away? I would hope that the person that I gave it to would treat me a little bit, you know? Like if I gave them a lottery ticket and it won $100 million, I would think that they would, you know, help me out a little bit, considering I gave it to them. But I wouldn't feel bad about that. Like if your friend or your family member or someone just won $1 million, like you gotta be You gotta be happy about that. Why wouldn't you be? And I'd be like, let's go on a holiday that you're gonna pay for, or, you know, let's hopefully they can help pay off some of my debt or whatever, out of courtesy or out of like appreciation, because I would do that for my friends. Even if, like, if I won $100 million, even if my friends didn't buy me the lottery ticket or help with whatever it was to win me the $100 million, I would still be helping out my family and friends, you know? Like, I don't need $100 million. I'm gonna spread that throughout, you know, the people who matter to me, right? You know what? Now's actually a good time to put shaders on because it's raining, and I hate the rain. No, this is my very first hardcore world. Only thing that semi-helps is pure darkness, tiger balm, ice on the head, heat on the feet, and pain medication cocktail and salted coffee. Always an interesting experience. It sounds like you've kind of at least found some sort of concoction of things that work for you, though, at least to some degree, which is good. But it also sucks that you probably had to try a ridiculous amount of other things that didn't work first, right? Like, a few million would be enough to live off for the rest of my life. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna be, you know, if someone... Obviously, one reason I wouldn't be happy is if, like, I gave my friend a lottery ticket and it won $100 million and they buggered off and didn't, ever... You know, they just completely went off the grid and never spoke to me again. Then would I be, like, mad about it? Yes, probably. Because, like, hello? Because then that's just, like, you know, you're gonna be... That's gonna suck, like, your friend that you've poured time and energy into, and then they just, like, end up kicking you to the curb when they've become rich or whatever. So that would suck. Like, I low-key feel like there's a couple family members I have that, like, might actually do that. They would be like, okay, see you later. Like, just never talk to anyone again and just completely leave. I can see that. Only sub for 1 month, but I don't need a sub. I have Turbo, so I watch ad-free, but still support the streamer with it. There you go. Do you have Prime as well, Dutch? Flat out, a few million is enough to live off easily for the rest of your life. I guess it just depends on your wants and needs, location, goals, expensive. Like, it just depends. Like, $1 million is a lot of money, but I can already see if I want the things in life that I want, like a big house with a big yard, like, you're not gonna get that for less than $600,000-$700,000 here where I live. So for that reason, you know how quickly like $1 million is gonna go out the window? I would have to be like, if I wanted to like live in a one-bedroom apartment, yeah, or like rent a house, you know, for a couple thousand, well, maybe like 8,000 a month or something. Yeah, it would just depend. Okay, I need those glass bottles, and I don't know what I did with them. I think I put them, yes, I put them right here. Nobody I know wants to tie down to a single place like that, and it's also more expensive to do that. I just like feel like I won't really have the option. If I do have a big family, I'm not gonna want to be like living in a one-bedroom apartment, you know, with 4 kids. That's gonna be a bit rough. Although I don't want a house now necessarily, just because we haven't totally figured out where we want to live yet. It's still, I kind of know I know a couple of the areas that I want to live, and yeah, you're not gonna get a bigger place for inexpensive. 1 million is 70K per year in interest. If you invested the $1 million, I heard you're gonna be on Clockcraft. Yes, I'm gonna be back on Clockcraft. If you stay there for like 20-30 years. Yeah, because that's what they like rope you into, you know, when you're starting a mortgage, like it's usually a plan. You're doing like a 30-year plan, and so that's the intent, is to stay there for that amount of time. If you're planning on doing, you know, for that specific loan, and you're not just like putting down a massive, you know, you're not paying for it outright or something. So yeah, it is like a very much more permanent, they want you to be there for a very long time. Okay, I need to go sleep. How's my villager doing? I haven't really seen him walk across the thing yet. Maybe we'll see him in the morning. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he wakes up and goes to his job block. Ready? Let's see. Hey, Panda, thank you for the hat and mustache. Let's see. Now, let me pause my game for a second. And Panda with the money gun. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's random, but you can just dip so easily. Yeah. Even if you're paying like 10 to 12 grand a month. Like, I literally knew a family that was spending almost $30,000 a month on rent for a big house. But if you have like if I had $1 million, like that still is gonna last you multiple years. Do you know what I mean? Even if you're paying 30,000 in, actually not 30,000, but if you're paying like 6 to 8k in rent, then it's still gonna last. Do you have an actual house in your world? I do, at my main overworld base. Skelly, thanks for the follow as well. These shaders are complimentary unbound. And Austin, thanks for the follow. Panda, thank you for the roses and the money gun as well. And the heart and the hat and mustache, because we now hit our goal. Thank you. Yeah, it was 30k. Yep. They're not in that place anymore actually, but 30. It was 30k. Yes, the shade is safe. Just make sure you download them off of like a legit website. I got them from Modrinth. Can we see the clock tower with the shaders? I'm not in that area right now, Rhinelands, and I do have a video that's, if you actually check out that I posted before, hang on. This short, you can see the clock tower with shaders on. It's funny that I still had that copied. My newest short I posted on YouTube today has it's a tour of my clock tower, and I'll be posting that to TikTok today as well. Gift gallery. Hi, Savannah. Let's do a friendship necklace. Friends, lots of friends. Set up new goal. Thanks so much for completing that though. That money gun was so cool. I love okay, TikTok's really cool with all the animated like gift thingies. They're so fun. So fun, I love it. Okay, let's do friendship. Friends, lots of friends. There we go. It's the rest of my coins from a previous stream where they were sleeping. Oh, and had a laser to blow up some fireworks. Oh my gosh. I've seen those streams. Modrinth website. Fable, thanks for the follow. Savannah, thank you for the friendship necklaces. Thank you. And hi, JP. I want to play Minecraft, but only have a laptop. Would I? Yes, I started this hardcore world on my MacBook Pro. It was like a 4-year-old. No, I started it when 2020. It was a 2016. Yeah, it was a 4-year-old MacBook Pro that I started Minecraft on. This Minecraft world. 30k a month is like upper class. Yeah, I think it was like interesting. It was like, yeah, I don't even know the situation, but I guess they were like, the house was for sale, but then they ended up being able to like rent it, and then ended up not wanting it. They were hoping and then just like to eventually buy it, but then they ended up not buying it and like moving somewhere else. But anyway, yeah, we were shocked. Like, I was shocked because like I didn't really know what these people did, you know, like work wise. Like I kind of knew what they did, but I didn't like fully know what they did. And then like they moved from like a townhouse, just like a, you know, little townhouse, to this like mansion. It was almost $30,000 a rent in a month. I was like, what? Like, it just was so strange. So strange. Do you have tips for me? I'm new. Just like build something you are interested in, you want to do. Could you imagine if the Purple app had animated screen objects? Low-key, they do. Oh, thank you. What the heck? Panda. Thank you for the fireworks. That was incredible. Thank you. Your account is saved on Java. Happy New Year's. Yes, you too, dude. Thank you for the gifts. I was not able to play with shaders. I don't think I did play with shaders on my MacBook when I started. Yeah, I don't think I didn't even think I knew shaders were a thing, really. The house will be paid off and I'd be investing in my shop and drift cars. There you go. It's a pipe dream. Maybe one day. Yeah, maybe I'll win. Also, yes, I have tours on my channel, Gaia Bro, by the way. I have a lot of projects going on right now all over the world. It would take me a very long time to do a world tour. I don't have the type of world where everything is just like here. I have projects all over the world. This one is like, how far away? I'm 8,000 blocks away from my main base. I don't know what that is, Daniel. Yeah, they have like, because yesterday I was in Grady's stream and people were doing like the little horses that were coming up on the screen and all of that. So yeah. I also didn't pay attention to if the villager... Oh. You didn't want to go over to your job block today? You're not feeling it? Are you like taking the day off? Oh, you didn't mean to do a down party? Okay, hang on. I can refund you if you want. I meant to share this. Okay, I got you. All right, complete those and then reject. The only, okay, 114,000 is crazy. The only reason I could ever see that's a thing is if you're renting for $114,000 a month, the only way I could ever see that's a thing is if it's like a 12 to 16 bedroom house that you're splitting between all of you. Even then, because then it would be more like 10,000, which like people pay that much in rent for like an actual big house with a lot of things and, you know, especially in like expensive areas. Yes, people play that, yeah. Seems like an average London flat. Hi, Nuke, how's it going? All right, I rejected your points and gave them back. That is not a good rental cost. It is for a house, though, E-Town. I don't want to live out in the middle of the desert, like, with nothing around me. You're not going to find, like, a big... like, a good... If you're wanting to rent, like, some people don't have the option to buy, but they're also not going to put their family of 7 in a one-bedroom apartment. So yes, while it's not financially responsible, it is in some cases, if that's like the route that they're going or like have the savings to be able to do or just like can cover that monthly cost. Sometimes rent is the only option for people. Yes, and like $10,000 a month in rent is expensive when you think about it. If you're like, you know, if you have a good job and situation and like you're splitting that especially, it can be not too bad. Little unwell but powering through. I like that badge. Oh, that's the TwitchCon referral program. I like that badge. It's cute. I don't think I've ever seen it. 10K per month. Yes, it is for a house in New York. Yeah, New York City East Side. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like location when it comes to renting and all of that, so important. Obviously, it's not for everybody. And if I'm just like I don't know, if I'm just like by myself or with my husband or whatever, like we would never pay something like that. But if for some reason, if we quickly needed something, sometimes it, like even in New York City, we could be paying like basically, we would be paying $3,000 for a studio, right? We'd be paying about $3,000 for a studio. So if you actually want a family place, like again, it's location, right? It's you're not gonna be able to live in New York City for anything less than 10K for like a multiple bedroom apartment. Bear, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I really hope this is gonna work. I'm hoping this is enough space. Does not look big. 10 referrals for TwitchCon, so I got my ticket comped. Oh, and that cute little badge. I love it. That's awesome. Awesome. All I'm hearing is more reason to rent. Well, that is to rent, yeah. But what I'm saying is that would be like that'd be like 10K a month, yeah. I could never buy in New York City, oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't want to do soul sand. I wanted soul soil. Keep doing this. I'm gonna add in pieces of soul sand once I figure out where I want the little bubbles to go. How many viewers does one need in order to raid you? 0, Rhinelands? Yeah, 0. I don't have like a minimum. I'm appreciative if you raid me with 1 viewer or if you raid me with 1,000 viewers. You know, I'm still grateful that out of everyone you chose to raid me. Imagine how long it would take to clean a 14-bedroom house. I think if you had a 14-bedroom house, you might have a cleaner. Just a thought. I would definitely have someone that would come and clean, like deep clean once a week, so I wouldn't have to do it. I'm fine with like tidying and cleaning, but deep cleaning, dude, like I pull my back out every single time. Like anytime I'm down in the flippin' tub, like scrubbing my bathtub, like scrubbing my floors, mopping my floors, like I swear I get injured every single time. Like I will pay someone to do that. Are you kidding? If I had the situation, like if I had the position to be able to do that, I would. Quick fly up, yes. At 14 right. If you're just solely cleaning a 14 bedroom house, that would be like what you're just doing every single day of the week. Yep. Anyone can raid even with 0 viewers. Not true, Polymath. Not for every stream. For my stream, yes, but for like other streams, there's a minimum sometimes. So sometimes there'll be like a 50 viewer minimum, 100 viewer minimum, just so that people don't get spammed, because sometimes like there'll be people that will just repetitively keep raiding you with 0 viewers for not for like just for attention basically. They'll constantly be spamming you with a 0, even if they're not live. That's why. Good example of that is Tubbo, who has a 50 minimum in order to avoid the spam. Yes, yeah. And I think Phil has a 100 minimum. I think it might even be 150. Because there was a couple times I tried to raid and I couldn't. Because I didn't have the minimum amount needed. But yeah, you will get people every once in a while that will try to... They won't even be live, and they'll just keep repetitively raiding you with 0 viewers. Which is, yeah, you can see why that would very quickly become a problem. Alright, no worries, Captain Psych. Enjoy. Hope that all goes smoothly for you today. You were featured in a Longest Hardcore World video, like a newer one or an older one? Because I've been in a couple of those, but I haven't seen any new ones recently. Like an updated Hardcore World, like Longest Hardcore World situation video. I set mine to 1 to avoid that kind of spam. Yeah, I actually haven't really been dealing with it recently. Usually if that happens, it'll be like one person doing it, and then I'll just ban them or time them out or whatever so they stop. But yeah, because at that point it's just not worth it. But if it was happening like super frequently, I would definitely consider something like that. Cocolino, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Oh, later tonight. Okay, sorry. Not me just like ushering you out before you're ready to ready to go. You're like, I'm gonna do some cleaning. I thought for some reason that was like, gotta go do some cleaning. That's what I read. I thought it was like, gotta go do, not gotta do some cleaning. We have family coming over for a surprise visit. We have D&D this week. Can only do 3 raids a day, but yeah, that's annoying. Yes, new? Oh, I'll have to check it out. I was going to say I wish I had someone to clean my 3-bedroom house. Yep. Especially like the deep cleaning, like pulling out my oven and cleaning like under my oven and like down the sides of my oven and all of, like, I don't want to do that, you know? I'm just a girl. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. And like cleaning like inside of my trash can and like all that just, and like taking my the grates off of my like sinks and bathtubs and like cleaning inside of that, and like I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't think anyone, like, I mean, maybe I do feel really great after I've done it, like after I finish doing the deep cleaning stuff like that. I always feel so good about it, but also like I am so sore afterwards and also so grossed out in the moment, and also like I'm breathing in the chemicals. I know like professional cleaners, they have gloves and masks, and like they kind of, you know, they usually have it all ready to go, and they're like protecting themselves a little bit better. I just kind of like raw dog it. I don't usually have gloves or a mask, or so I'm just like, I'm breathing all that not goodness in, which also does give me a headache sometimes as well when I'm just like breathing in all of the cleaning things that I'm using. I try to use like a good brand that I use is the Maya's Day cleaning stuff, which like I feel like that's not as like burning of your nostrils, but some of the I don't know, some of the products can be pretty bad still. How often are you doing these things? I try to do that like at least like especially for my bathroom, like my tub and stuff. I'll wipe it down, I'll like spray it, but when I'm like actually fully scrubbing in the grout and using my thanks Dan, I've been needing to clean. I have like this like automatic like brush that will like get in all the grout, like get in there, you know, and I'll like clean out the drain, and I'll do all of that. That's probably more every like few weeks. I'm definitely not doing that weekly, absolutely not. But if I had a cleaner, I would love for that to be done like every week. That would be great, where like I don't have to, you know. The thing I hate, the shower, is getting rid of the hair. I hate that too, and like the worst part is it's my hair and I still hate it. Like I don't want to pick up all the little pieces of hair that are like literally mine anyway. It's still so gross. So gross. But yeah, one thing that I suppose is kind of nice is like we were the first ones to live in this apartment. Like no one else was living here before us. So I do kind of like the fact that at least I know it wasn't already, you know, like there isn't already little bits of like mold and dirt and like build up, because sometimes on older apartments like they do clean them, but there's still like already kind of damage and already kind of like a little bit of build up and things like that. But at least I know that when I'm cleaning, I'm like it's just you know, like it's just from us or whatever. I do have a scrub daddy and a scrub mummy, but I use those for my dishes. Like I actually clean my I do clean my what's it called? Oven top. What's it called? What's that like thing where you put the stove top? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I clean my stove top with one of them, and then my sink, I clean my sink with it as well, and the pink stuff, I'll use that. I'll like chuck that everywhere and then scrub, like go scrubbing with that. What I wouldn't give for the sugar variations. Oh, sugar. I was like, what? Okay, I get it. I love it. And no worries, Bear. Yes, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope it went well. Yes, it's ours. Why is it so gross? I know. Do you build any farms just for fun, or do you actually need No, I'm trying to build every single farm, Brian. So a lot of farms that I build, I don't really actually use, you know? Like I'll have some farms, for example, okay, I'm trying to think of a way that I can make this actually make it look like it's the shortcut. I don't know. We'll have to see if we can make this work, because it does touch all of this, which is concerning. Should I make... Okay, I think I have a plan. Alright, I have to like fix this really quick, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this in here. And then I'm just gonna put dirt around the outside. And then that way it's a little bit more clear about where the shortcut's gonna be. I could make lily pads, yeah. I'm gonna do like a, kind of like a boat, but jumping across the lily pads would also be really cute. Okay, so I'm thinking, as long as I have like a little thing on the outside. I hope this makes sense. I think this is gonna make a little bit more sense though, overall. I haven't really had a big enough area here to do bigger lily pads. I go to sleep. Oops. I've only done like very swampy, not a lot of water swamps. At least for this area, yeah. I baked you a pie. My favorite type of pie is meat pies. Australian style meat pies. Yeah, that's what I want. Or that's my favorite. If we're talking sweet pies, I would say my favorite would be probably apple. But I think there's still a lot of pies that I like haven't tried. I tried pecan pie and pumpkin pie for the first time at like Thanksgiving a couple years ago. And they were okay. Not my favorite. I think I like the pecan better than the pumpkin, but yeah, not a massive fan. I just like my apple pies. What shade is complimentary unbound? One away from... Oh, please don't like do that, Meg, though. Don't go into people's streams and like try to get followers. Thank you. It's kind of like comes under self-promo. It's not a good way to build a community. Please get your opinion on the checklist app I built. Great for completionists. I kind of like have a unique way of tracking things. So I kind of just I have like a to-do list board, and I don't think I want to use... I don't use any like external apps or mods or anything when it comes to keeping track of what I've done in here. So I don't know if it's like something that I would have to put in my game files or anything like that. If it's something like that, I probably won't be able to do it. Lemon pie. Meat is not a pie. Yes, it is. A meat pie. Look up meat pie. I promise it's a pie, and it's so good. All right, now I need regular dirt and some grass and some moss. Okay, I actually have some of that. Wasn't expecting to have any. So we go purple to purple. Yay. Do you zombify villagers? I do. In my main villager trading hall, I do zombify villagers. In this area, no. I'm not probably going to zombify the villagers. Oh. That dirt is just going to change to grass. So I suppose we'll just go with... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Would a meat pie technically be a calzone? No, calzone is like a different shape. A meat pie is like pie-shaped. A calzone's like a... kind of like a, it reminds me more of a burrito, like, kind of. No, not really a burrito. It's like flatter, but it's like tied, kinda. How like you would like tie the ends of a burrito together, kind of? Well, you tie, like fold one side. I don't know. That's what it kind of reminded me more of that. You know what I used to get? Calzone's more like... I guess you can do savory ones. You know what? I used to have a sweet... It was like a Nutella calzone from like a pizza place that I used to go to back in Australia. That was what I would get. A Nutella calzone. Is inside out pizza. Yeah, it's kind of like pizza that's like folded together in like a little... Kind of like a... It's like reminds me of a burrito. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's inside of it. It's in, yes, kind of like Hot Pockets, exactly. Or kind of like empanada. Yeah. Basically folded pizza, just pizza toppings though, yeah. Shay, thank you for the heart me as well. Can you show the finished product of Halloween Town? Yeah, here's what it looks like. Calzone is a large empanada. I guess maybe the fillings are what differentiates them. But a meat pie is definitely a pie. You can also do like a chicken pie, a steak and onion pie, steak and gravy pie, beef and gravy, beef and onion, chicken and mushroom is a good one. Yeah, my uncle, well, one of my cousin's dads, my cousin's dad, my cousin's grandpa actually, which isn't my grandpa, but my cousin's grandpa, he's grandpa, he made pies, and my cousin lived with me for a while, and every time he would come down, because he would be going to like uni, and he would stay with us like during the week, because it was closer than his place, and he would bring a bunch of pies that his granddad cooked, and oh my god, they're so good. My favorite. There was like a chicken curry pie as well that he made. So good. Nutella should be a crepe. See, I'm like a big pastry girly though. That's why like the calzone was kind of good, because it was like more pastry, you know? More than a crepe or like a wrap or something. Does anyone know like lavash bread? It's called like lavash. I think it's, I don't know if it's like a oh god, what type of food is that? Like is it, I don't know if it's Greek, I'm not totally sure, but or my god, I can't remember. But yeah, I had this like lavash bread. Turkish maybe? Turkish? I don't actually really know where they like originated, but it's like this bread that is in between kind of like pita wraps and kind of like in between a pita bread wraps and what even else? I don't know how to explain it. Probably like a combination of those. Kind of like naan, but like not really. And I used to do Nutella in there, like Nutella in lavash bread. That was really good. Do you have to spawn proof the water so drowns don't spawn? Drowns shouldn't spawn, but also it will be lit up, yeah. Like circus peanuts, I've never tried circus peanuts, and I don't like candy corn. I'm not a massive candy person. There's like very few things that I actually like. Actually, one candy. Do I have it here? I do. Complimentary Unbound. I have 57 farms. I can vouch for meat pies though. Scotland's mostly meat pies. Yum. Senix, I think you've asked this like multiple times. I have a video on it. I have a video on how to spawn proof my nether. I have a nether playlist that shows you everything about my nether project. How I built the water, how I spawn proofed it, how I built the farm, a complete tour, what's on the outside, what my nether highways lead to, what farms I have inside of there, an overview, like I have so many. Anyway, these are what I've been eating. These are peaches and cream by Allen's, and they are top tier. So, I love me my Australian candy. Haribo peaches. Don't think I've tried Haribo peaches. Do you like hazelnut coffee? I do like hazelnut coffee. I actually get the Nespresso hazelnut pods. They're so good. That's actually what I have right here. This is hazelnut. This is a hazelnut pod. Yeah, it's very good. Has no one seen Sweeney Todd? I haven't actually seen the movie, but I know of Sweeney Todd. Oh, if you don't like candy corn, you won't like circus peanuts? I've like heard of them, but I don't know what they look like. Hazelnut coffee sounds amazing. Oh, down I go. Okay. Here's another farm that I'm going to build right here, by the way. It's going to be a spider farm. Also, hi Del, how you doing? Circus peanuts are weird. Okay, I need to see what these look like. Regular corn? I love regular corn. But you know what I don't like? Corn on the cob. I hate like having to bite it off of the cob. I like to just have like little pieces of it. So, yes. Circus peanuts. Oh, those don't look very good. Yeah, I don't know if I've definitely never tried those. I don't know if I've ever seen those to buy. Are those like still a thing? Dude, they look like cheese puffs. They look like cheese puffs. I don't think I would like that. I don't know what type of texture that is either. Is it like foamy or is it more gummy? For those of you that have tried it. The cob is actually a double-edged one as it's more tasty, but it also gets stuck in your teeth. See, that's what I like hate about it. Especially like dinner with like other people. And you get a corn of cob and I don't know. Some people just like straight gnaw on it. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm sorry. It's like foamy. Okay. I'm also a massive texture person when it comes to candy too. Styrofoamy. Okay, I kind of want to try it then. Because I have these candy, I think again, I think it's the Lifesavers brand actually. And they're called bananas. And those are like a foamy texture, but those are really good. Obviously they're banana flavored. What flavor are the circus peanuts? More stale marshmallowy. Okay. What flavor are they? They're your horse's favorite candy. Oh, that's cute. Think styrofoam. I cut mine off the cob, but cook it on the cob because it tastes better. Yep. You know what's really good is like grilled corn on the barbecue. Pretty good. Has that like kind of, yeah, that like, not burnt, but like that roasted flavor as well. Really good. It's similar to banana. I wonder if that's like interesting. I might actually have to try that. My dad's favorite was circus peanuts. I might try it. You guys may have influenced me. Even though a lot of people were like, it's like a stale marshmallow. But I'm like, I want to try it. At first glance, they do not look very appetizing. Like, literally, my first reaction was they look like flipping, they look like, what's it called? They look like cheese puffs. Hey, welcome in. Hey, that's okay. You do not need to be here every stream. I have just started streaming daily. Yeah, I've started streaming daily, so if you miss one, that's okay. That's like on me for streaming more, you know? Pure sugar, okay. So they're just like sweet, like not a lot of flavor kind of vibes. Question, can you explain chunk size for me? Yes, a chunk is a 16 by 16 space. So if you are on Java and you hold down F3G, that's going to bring up your chunk borders. So here is like the chunk border. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 by 16 by 16. So that's your chunk. So it's like a square 16 by 16 by 16. Oh, they definitely were here yesterday? Oh, you were here yesterday? Oh, well, there you go, Wam. And Karu, thank you for the follow. We have the foamy bananas here. You hate them too? I love the foamy bananas. Also, Wam and Dell, thank you for the hearts. Yeah, so that's what a chunk is. So if you ever hear someone refer to like a chunk, it would be a 16 by 16. That kind of like matters for a few different things. Also, I had a couple of people comment on the music today. Is it too loud? Cheetos and cheese puffs are not the same. Like the Cheetos that are the big puffy ones. You know what I'm talking about? Like not the Cheetos that are like the thin ones. Like the Cheeto puffs, maybe Cheeto puffs. There we go. Cheeto puffs, cheese puffs, whatever, same thing. I don't like Cheetos, so it doesn't really bother me too much, but some people might be really specific about it, I suppose. They were stale and hard. Oh no. They seem so old school. Like the packaging, everything feels very like old school, old-timey. Those are cheese puffs. But like also Cheeto puffs. Like I think Cheeto puffs are the same. Like you can Cheetos is just the brand though. Thin ones are crunchier, not satisfying to eat. Some people prefer those ones. You can do like hot Cheetos as well. I do have music playing. Oh, the song just finished. Wanted to build an iron farm, so I was trying to understand chunk base. Yes, so chunk base will be based on... So, an iron farm, it doesn't matter too much anymore, Allison, but when... Hang on, is my music still playing? Why does it sound like it stopped? Can you hear it now? It was like a very quiet part of the song. What people refer to with iron farms especially are spawn chunks. So when you hear someone mention spawn chunks, that is a radius around where you spawn in at. So you're kind of a radius around 0, 0, which is drastically shrunk. But then they actually took away spawn chunks. So you can kind of build an iron farm anywhere now just by using a chunk loader. Which is a little bit more confusing but yeah, if you're looking at a tutorial, it might be referencing spawn chunks, which actually aren't a thing anymore. And the reason why people like to build iron farms in spawn chunks is because spawn chunks used to work no matter what. Anytime you're in the overworld, anywhere in the overworld, your spawn chunks were always loaded, meaning the iron farm was continuously running and continuously working, but that is no longer a thing. The music sounds like a good volume to me. Okay, good. Good to hear. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. Cheeto Puffs are the puffy ones. Same brand, different form. Yes. Yeah. Was here. If I was here yesterday, that's almost 30 times. I mean, 30 is a month. Yeah, almost a month. It kind of is a month. Just depends on what month has 30 days. Oh, gosh. It's insanely cold in my room right now. I want it to be cold in my room. It's actually a good temperature. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt, and it's nice. It's like good volume, not too cold. Good volume. Good temp. Not too hot, not too cold. There we go. Oh, almost. I'm hearing spiders. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's creepers in there too. Don't. Oh. There's more creepers in there. Whoa! There's another one. 3 creepers in there. Jeez! Where did he come from? He was in the block above me, I think. I think he was like up there somewhere. Rip. Oh no. How many more torches? Mm. Do you have a video on your creeper farm? I do, kind of, Haley. Yes, I did a how I make my rockets in Hardcore Minecraft video, and that has both of my creeper farms. Both of my creeper farms in it. He was actually in the open right in front of you. I thought you saw him. I didn't. I did not. Oh, look. The villager's walking back and forth. Yes, that's good. Good, good, good. That's all you want to see. Now I gotta fix this flippin' thing. Torch, torch. 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 This is gonna be good though. This is gonna be our little shortcut. I need to see what it looks like. Okay, that's good. That's cute. And then we'll just have this like flow down and meet the rest of this. And this will be perfect to do another little bridge here or something, like from here to here. That would feel very shortcut-ish, wouldn't it? If I cut that straight through here. Too bad this wasn't yellow. It'd be cool if I could do a bridge and then you kind of walk across the boardwalk to the yellow right here. That would be perfect. Can I see your iron farm? I'm really far away from my iron farm right now. But you can see it if you watch my world tour video. Nor. Okay. Hello. I have returned. Alright. Are we all good now? I think we're all good now. 10. Creeper? There? Where? 10. Creeper there? Creeper where? Behind? What are you talking about? I don't see any creeper. Here, creeper, creeper, creeper. You already got it, right? Where you killed the zombies and went under. Oh. It went under? This way? Oh! Oh my god. Why isn't he... Oh, jeez. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh my god. Stop that. I was screaming. Hey, I have my chest plate on and we have beacons here. Even if it was right on me, I don't think it would have been a totem pop. I'm on day 21,865. He had survived, but still. That was... Look at him just like chilling up there on the vines. Sneaky little guy. Mia, thank you for the creeper noise. That was good. That was good timing. I was standing here just looking at him and... Then you act like there's another one behind me. Savage. Damage to your build. True. True. I'd have another leaky situation here. This many creepers after you. This stream's coordinated attack by the Beanie Boulevard. Get the... Yes. Like, definitely you guys are up to something with that. Are you kidding me? Seems targeted for sure. Like, you know, it's the first question that, like, if something ever happens, the police ask you, like, do you have anyone that is, you know, would want to hurt you in any way? The residents of Beanie Boulevard, 100%. You guys are first on that list. Like, if I'm, you know... If I'm ever under all these attacks, Beanie Boulevard for sure, yeah. For some reason, they all just, like, don't like me. I'm just trying to make the town so safe and so fun, and they're just like, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason. 360 swivel checks? Yeah, my bad. I didn't even think that. I thought that it was just all water. So I wouldn't have even thought that it would be... It'd be just vibing there. Yeah, my bad. It's okay. Because this will all be, like... Oh, spawn proof. Then I still have to figure out the best way to enter this. I'm thinking a pipe, like a big pipe that kind of comes up because it is going to be itsy bitsy spider themed. So I kind of wanted it to be a pipe that you go down and it'll have like a water elevator and stuff in it. And then you go down the pipe into the spider farm. That'd be kind of fun. Only looks here. Where? Yeah. Little dog that follows Stan around writing violation. I need somebody like that. Oh my gosh. You know how many times a day I'd have to stop to be like writing it violations in my notebook? I need a little sidekick that'd be able to do that. 100%. Almost 22,000 days. Almost. We're pushing up on it. Very exciting. Did you finish the grey trees? Not yet. I've still been doing those. So I've only done 2 grey trees so far. 1 and 2. But I love them. I love the style. And I did collect some more materials yesterday to continue working on those. So I should be able... I don't mean to, like, scare anyone. But remember... Well, I'm kind of scaring myself right now. Remember how we had, like, all of those bees? Yep. I'm no longer seeing any of them. I do see a zombie over there in the tree, though, but... all my bees have disappeared. Put trapdoors above the campfires. Oh, are they in there? Maybe they're in there and they just can't come out? Or is that to stop them from coming out? Can I tell what this is? Here, let me mine them. See if this has them in it. No, bees 0. Bees plus fire. Oh, yeah. They can... Oh, my God. That's right. I forgot that that could happen. Oh, my gosh. I'm so silly. They burned? Bro. Okay, hang on. I said nobody panic, but now I'm just mad. Let me just find one more beehive. I don't even have... Yeah, I do have campfires. Let me find one more beehive that has bees in it. And then if it has at least 2, we can start just repopulating that. So embarrassing. Okay. Ooh, caves. Oh, mine shaft. Oh, I can't go in that right now. I'm looking for a beehive. I've probably passed one already. Because that was all of my bees, by the way. Like, I don't have any more bee nests that has bees in it. We're due for an adventure? No! Minecraft bees have very slow self-preservation instinct. Put the campfires underground and put moss carpet over the top. It's just because, like, this was just temporary. I just needed to grow. I just needed some honey blocks, guys. I wasn't trying to, like, you know... do too much, and I probably should have done too much because now they're all dead. Someone asks about a YouTube series. Yes, I do have a YouTube series on my hardcore. Not like every episode, but I do have some episodes, yes. I can't even find any right now. This has been a terrible fail of a day. Maybe I need to just like go for a little walk. A little stroll through the garden. Here we go. See if we can find one from this level here. And you steal from your nether farm now? Oh, technically I could do that, hey. I could take some bees from there. Or a beehive. I feel like I'll find one though, really quickly. There should be one here. Or not. Rip bees. Yeah, I just had all my bees die, so that's not the greatest moment. Gosh, dang it. Oh, I see one. I see one. Please have bees in it. Please have bees in it. It's nighttime, so they should be back in their hive. Yes, 2 bees. Awesome. Any more whilst I'm here? Nope, that's good. Yay. Alright, easy, guys. Easy. Knew I'd find one. Perfect. My world size, the biggest it's been was like 35 gigabytes, I think. But right now it is... Oh gosh, I just made it back up to... I think it was 11.8 or 12.8. Thank you for the follow though. PW... Pizzo, maybe? Puizo? 2K day world and it was 40 gigabyte. A 40 gigabyte world for a 2K days is you must have, yeah, just loaded in a ridiculous amount of chunks. Tessa, thank you for the follow. P1zo, there we go. I'm probably still saying that wrong. Alright, let me empty my inventory because this is just not going too great. Yeah, I do have a lot of flowers now. Actually, I'll just cover these with... There we go. Now they're gonna be fine. Wait, they can't get out. They have to be able to get out underneath, don't they? Wait. How do they get out? Misspell something. But misspelled something and it's stuck? I think the front. Well, the front is open. Move them up. Move them up one block. Put trapdoors on top of the campfires. I do have trapdoors on top of the campfires. Are you saying I just need to move that up one block? Like that? I don't think this was how I did it before. Okay, you're out. Take a thing. Start repopulating this. Okay. Alright, that's gonna work. I popped a lot of totems, but not since 5 years ago. Like I popped, how many? 13, 15? No trapdoor under the hive, just around the fire? Yeah, so I didn't need to put it under. Don't forget the ends. Oh. Thank you. If they, like, made it into there, that would have been crazy. Is that not supposed to let them out? No, it is supposed to let them out. I just don't want them to die in the fire. Nice. Started a totem spot. Awesome. Yeah, they should be fine now. We just got to keep breeding them. Bees are just like that just like villagers in that way. Okay, so is this all good now? Can I block this up? I think the underneath is lit up. Hopefully enough. Always put the campfires one block in the ground and then cover with a trapdoor or like carpet or something. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to do something temporary. Like eventually I'll have a farm for it. But so annoying. Because I need a lot of honey bottles. I might almost have enough though. I think I have about like 8 honey blocks. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Quite literally. Did you put a campfire under the new hive? I don't know. I think so. I think there was always campfires under all of them. I could definitely be wrong. Good luck. Bruh. Oh. Well, this doesn't really have another block right here, does it? Ah, man. How you have the patience to do the water thing, I'll never know. I just do kelp. See, do you want to know what's funny, Savannah? Is I feel like this is me being lazy. Like, this is easier for me than having to go and, like, get kelp. It's just, like, mindless. I don't know. Just, like, doing every level with water. It's not the worst thing. What's the purpose of the campfires? When you take the honey, the bees don't get mad. Otherwise, they get, like, really mad if you try to take the water from them. Take the honey from them. Which, like, makes sense, you know? If I spent all day and all night making honey and then, like, I wake up and someone's stolen my honey, I'm gonna be pretty mad about it as well, so I don't blame them. But the campfire kind of just, smokes them out and they don't get mad about it. Okay, we did it. Water is intact. Might need to go face down the hill. I think this is faster than kelp. I mean, by the time I would, like, go and get kelp especially as well, might end up, like, being annoying. Check my bee farm and they can go out in the front. Okay. I'll try to, like, remember that. Yeah, I presume I'll do a nice, like, big automatic honey bottle one. It's just my honeycomb farm is not set up to do honey bottles. But look, I have 6 honey blocks plus 15 honey bottles. So we should be almost there because I have how many villages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's like 14. Yeah, I might need a few more honey blocks. No, I only need 1 honey block. So that's... Yeah, I think I almost have enough. I probably do have enough. Looted 80 cities and didn't wake a warden. I am so proud of you still. Creeping vines. Thanks, Bill. Is that going to go on the close call list? Or the Taneesha dumb list? Because it could definitely fit on both. Oh, gosh. Okay, bone meal. The farm I use, you could switch the shears or bottles to mix and match. See, that's nice. Mine doesn't allow me to do that. But I do want to have 2 separate farms because I'm trying to build farms for, like, everything anyway. So that would be, like, a separate farm for honey bottles and honeycomb. The honeycomb one works well. Do you ever use rooted dirt as building and texturing block? I have, yes. It's just a little bit harder to come by with rooted dirt. Oops. I don't have, like, a big stock of it. But I've definitely used it for some things, yeah. Oh, shoot. I gotta stop doing the moss. Whoops. Only bone meal the grass. There we go. Grass only. Grass only. Grass only. How are you going to celebrate 22,000 days? Hopefully do a world tour. A world tour would be nice. That can't even fit in there. Grown any honey for me yet? Nope. Already lost the bees. Do we know where they went? Or did they die again? There they are. And I did breed them, so I do only see... I do only see 2. Can I place more flowers? Do you like these flowers? you go. Look, you can pollinate to your heart's content. You ate them. Ouch. Oh, I had a dream I got stung by a wasp last night. Oh my gosh. I remember that. That just reminded me. Yeah, I had a dream I was stung by a wasp. And I remember being like, oh, like, it's so good now. Like, I don't have to be afraid of them because it just hurt. Like, I didn't have an allergy or anything to it because I'd never been stung by a wasp before. And I remember it just being like, you know, it wasn't super, super painful. But yeah, I've never actually been stung. Need to wash this. That is so close to creeping vines. What's up? You can make a bee sanctuary. Maybe it depends on where I want to build the farm. Oh, look at little dude. I love it. He's walking across here. So cool. Put an emote after daily spin. Never really thought about this till now. Can you have a hopper under the hive, eliminating the need to collect it yourself and anger them? You'd have to have, because you can do dispensers with you can do hoppers, but you'd have to do like bottles in a dispenser, and then it would shoot out the when it'd have to be an observer, and then once it observes the honey change or the bee change, it would shoot out a bottle, and then you'd shoot out a bottle, and then it would end up in, it'd shoot it out the front, I think, and then you'd have to have a hopper underneath it. But technically, yes, that's how the auto farms will work for it. Pinto and Star, thank you for the follow. Would the spike rocks work better? Drips into cauldron. Spiked rocks? You can do a water farm that way, your mom, or a lava farm that way. The creeper top of your head, that is so close. Oh, yeah. The creeper being there. Yeah, that was pretty bad, actually. Hannah, thank you for the heart. Me too. Let me go check if I have any pink wool really quickly, because that empty square is kind of driving me a little nuts now. Do I have any pink? I've got purple. More purple. I doubt I have pink. I feel like... Ooh, I have pink dye, but that's not going to give me too much. Unless I made concrete powder. Oh, one piece of pink wool. Okay. Yeah, let me just do concrete powder. How about that? If I have sand. Yes, I have sand, and I should have gravel. Haha. 24 pieces? Not going to be enough. Gravel, 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 gravel. Yes, more gravel. First time here. First time there. Impressive knowledge, GG. Thank you. Alright. That way at least we can just fill this space in. Wouldn't that also work for honey? For honeycomb, yes, as well. So you can do shears for honeycomb or bottles for honey bottles. I'm gonna have to do... frog light in the corner. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Oh, I used all the dye. Okay, I was gonna make another piece of carpet so I could put it over the top of this, but that's okay. Those ones are all uncovered, so it'll be alright. You have a dye shulker? I do. I do in fact have a dye shulker. Also, pink would be so easy to get. Because I have heaps of white dye, you know, I have bone meal on me, and I have red flowers just everywhere, so... be pretty easy. I'm just lazy. I'm like, okay, whatever, we'll just leave them. Because, like, look, these are all open anyway. So it's not really any different from that. Oh no. I thought that was going to be enough. You see what I'm talking about? How, like, big each square is? Even those 12 were not enough. Terrible. I found a few pink sheep, actually. Probably like a good 10 pink sheep natural spawning. Quite a few. They're very, like, they're way more common now. I swear back in the day it used to be really hard to ever find one. Now I feel like every time I go exploring, like there's a pretty good chance I'll see one. Your water's like so pretty. Thank you, kitty. I'm working on it. Trying to build it up as best as I can. Not me building straight over the top of a tree. Again? Bruh. What the actual heck? More gravel now. I don't know if I've got gravel in here. Yes, I do. This should be enough. So give me 24 pieces. Yeah. Didn't even chop it. Just buried it to wither away. Yep. And it's like underneath now. I won't even see it. Oopsies. Okay. Should it have taken me 2 hours to build this? Probably not. But this is where we're at today. A pink sheep? Yes, you can find naturally spawning pink sheep. Lola, thanks for the follow. The rarest is the baby zombie villager with the full enchanted diamond armor riding on a chicken jockey. Yeah, I haven't found one of those. I bet. I found like a few diamond mobs. And I've kept them. But yeah. Nothing crazy. I would say a full enchanted diamond skeleton with an enchanted weapon is pretty rare. Oh, it is. It's like millions of a chance. No, zombie villagers do not keep armor when you cure them. They go back to nothing. The enchanted copper mobs are so pretty. Is there a bunch of spiders in Australia? No, there's not. Lucy, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you so much. There is like spiders, but everyone over exaggerates. Funny enough, you found one. The jockey? Full iron, half enchanted, and an iron sword. Oh. Baby zombie chicken jockey with full iron. I think like full iron mobs low-key are also kind of rare. I have not found that many full iron mobs. It always makes me excited when I see them. It's so clean. Like they look so clean. Alright, that's looking good. We just gotta now make like a little waterfall that it can flow down into. I haven't gotten... You can't find a blue axolotl. You have to breed for it. So you can't actually find it. Oh, I can't breed you. Hi, Blue Rainbow. They're all copper now, yep. It's based off Candyland, and I'm doing like Candyland Snakes and Ladders. Yeah, blue is only breedable. They just might not have known. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I think this is where we will have the waterfall kind of just drop down into here. Yes, they do make like a lot of decisions based on that, like not adding certain animals if they didn't want to have them be like, you know, like the sharks, for example. They didn't want them to be shown as like hostile creatures. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty ethical until the fact that you can feed a parrot a cookie. Like, I suppose maybe that's supposed to be like a don't feed your IRL parrots cookies, but it's pretty sad to experience that for the first time in the game. Oh gosh. Stupidly rare too is the full end portal with all 12 eyes of Ender. 1 in a trillion? I think I've seen a TikTok of that happening. Sorry, Signs. I'm not playing, Oh, can you subscribe to? Okay, yeah, no. Sorry. I have like a playlist that I'm playing. Alright, so we're gonna build a little boat based on... It's gonna have to really be little. But do we kind of feel that this is like a clear indicator that we go from this block here to... I'm gonna make it a bit more obvious by having this water come like right to the edge here. Yeah, you go right to here, and I'll do the same thing on the other side. Most eyes I've seen in a portal is 5, maybe 6. My playthrough that I just did of my homestead mod pack, I'm pretty sure it had like 2 pearls in it, or maybe 1 pearl, or maybe none. I don't even know. I remember being disappointed when I got there. I didn't have enough, and I had to go and like explore to get more. It was so rough. Okay, this square to this square. I think that like makes sense. Oh, there will also be signs in any of the shortcut spaces. Okay, Nequanite. Nequanite is back. I did refund you because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do it still or what. But yeah, we can definitely do that. 1 follower away. We're so close to our next goal, guys. Hi, Bay. Welcome in. So yeah, we're going to build a boat here, and it's going to be based on this. It's going to be like a little food boat. Like you go on it and there's like going to be a little cook. Oh, let's do a butcher villager. Okay. I'm going to make a butcher villager, and the butcher villager is going to be in the boat, and I'm going to have like a little maybe smoker on there and everything. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do some mangrove wood for the roof of it too. Because it has red. I don't know. The picture has red. I'll show you what I'm going to try to build. It's a very not a great image. But this is what I'm going to try to do. You're there. Yay, we did it. Thank you guys for the follows. Haley and DJM and Caden. Thank you. You see this boat right here? It's like a little chef on the boat. And he's just like cooking. He's cooking up some burgers. I don't know what's in the burgers. It looks a little concerning. But yeah, they're cooking up burgers. And yeah, very cute. I want to build like a little boat. That'd be awesome. Yeah, no worries, Nikuna. I refunded you because I wasn't. I didn't want just to, like, your points to be sitting there, you know? I wanted to give them back just in case you wanted to redeem it another time. I also didn't want to do it while you weren't here. 10 will kill anything added to the game as soon as she sees it. I have to. I have to get it onto my statistics list. I'm so sorry. It has to be done. Aren't as many spiders in Oz as people make out, but they all kill you in a heartbeat. Only, like, okay... Usually the most dangerous spiders, it's hard to just randomly come across them. Like, unless you're like digging in a hole or you're like out in the bush and you're walking barefoot or something. Okay, I've walked many times barefoot in the bush, but anyway. I would never eat those burgers. Yeah, well, these ones are going to be a little bit more appetizing, okay? Little bit more appetizing. But yeah, they look like they have some, like literally this one looks like it has wings on the side of it. I'm not even kidding. So again, I don't know what they're made out of, but... Actually, I think there's a mob in Crash Bandicoot. Hang on 1 second. What time is it? 2:30. Hang on. 2:30. 3. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. I gotta figure this out. Check about torch underwater. The water goes down when you change the blocks. What do you mean? Also, Awkward Girl, thank you for 35 stream streak. Hang on, the time is 1 right now, and I've been live for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I suppose I can probably do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's just knocked my... Let's just knock the rest of this. She thinks the water may have... Oh, washed out the torches underneath. Oh my gosh, yes. I will check that. Alright. Let's get under and make sure. I think it could have done... I think we're alright. We are all good, I think. Thanks for having me check there. Good to be safe, right? Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's now... we we can quickly... Let's go home and do the faction, just because I don't want to skip on them again. Those are natural lashes. They're so pretty. They're not. They're extensions, but I also got them done like a long time ago at this point. So there's not a lot left. I have maybe like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of them left in, and I got them done on the 11th, I think, of December. So it's been almost a month. Always arrive to your streams 2 hours late. I need to start waking up earlier. Well, I actually started 30 minutes earlier with the intention of starting an hour earlier than usual. So don't worry about it. Like, you're not going to miss too much, I promise. I'm not super productive. Like, yeah, I don't... Half the time, like, I usually spend 30 minutes to an hour just, like, walking around talking anyway. So I promise you're not going to miss too much. Only going to miss season 2? Don't you even. We're on day 21,867. 6. There's no way I check and it's 67 again. You've got to be kidding me. I'm haunted by this number. Lunastar, thank you for the follow. Alright, new faction incoming. I've got to open my spreadsheet. Factions. See what number you'll be. Not super productive, girl. That's a lie. Is it though? I've spent 2.5 hours to build 1 river, Dallas. Come on. There's no way. That should have taken 2.5 hours. I think I'm just ridiculously slow. It's gotta be. Like, that should have been done in 30 minutes max. Yes, this is the highest level I've been so far. I just don't think I'm gonna make it to 300 because I'm gonna have to make a new bow soon. So it's not looking good. It's an amazing river. Thank you. Thank you so much. It should look better once we put, because I haven't even really detailed the interior of it yet, or the sides, or built the boat. It should hopefully look nice once I do that. All right. So the last one we had. Berry is 35. Yummy is 44. Toxic is 43. Okay, so 44. So you're going to be number 45 in the Yummy faction. 45. And we have Nequinite. Excuse me. Iron armor. Oops. Iron armor, there we go. Awesome. How many spots do you have left in your current factions? You can check out any of the information here. And you can actually check the spreadsheet and see how many slots are left. Do I still have my plot completed? Do you have a second faction? Oh, that's what you're asking. You mean your first faction, is it completed? Let me check. You're here, right? Yes, you do have it completed. So if you wanted to get a second one, you can. If you wanted to redeem a second faction. Refuse to take other spots when I have a spot. There's actually going to be a few spots that are going to get refunded. I know there was one for a band member that's going to become available. And then also, if there is pre-existing ones that have like nothing going on, that haven't had anything going on, I may potentially do something with it. I may have to take a look at just if someone's redeemed it and then haven't been back from the stream since they redeemed it. I may have to check in on them and see if they're planning on doing anything with it, because I want this area to be decked out, you know? Like, I love people doing the banners and the flower pots, and those aren't like a crazy amount of channel points to do. So I'm okay with like if someone hasn't hit the watch time yet, but if they redeemed a faction and then haven't been here since, then maybe I'll try to see if there could be some potential spots that might become available, and like a couple of band people have spots too that I'll have to take away. If you don't remember what faction you're in, go to this spreadsheet and just like search for your name. Oh, it's not working, is it? Oh, dismiss. Factions. There we go. I'll give you the link. Right here. There you go. Only 99,000 more channel points until I can redeem for a faction. Savannah, they're only 50. I don't use any texture packs. Clean. There's no texture packs on this. Yes, you gotta watch on the purple app for this, sadly. It goes by watch time and channel points on there. I can't find my... There it is. Oh yeah, so 49k. Oh my gosh. Mimi, thank you for the follow. Oh, also though, guys, when I will be on Clockcraft, there will be some TikTok potential, like, redemptions, like, for Clockcraft. Or like little, like, gifting incentives or that kind of thing. So if you are only a TikTok watcher, I will have some fun things that I'll have on Clockcraft that will be, like, for a TikTok, you know? When Tencent banned... I heard band people, and I kind of wanted to be a bit. Yeah, if you want to be, you know, whatever instrument you want to play, let me chuck you in here. Or if you're a band person, you know, if you play an instrument, get out. I'm taking your spot. You're not allowed one. Oh my gosh, band. No, like BANNED. There we go. Guys, I need armor. I'm sorry. Equinite, I promise I'm doing your faction. This is what I'm talking about. Distraction at its finest. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. All my homies hate band people. Are you going to make the huts in the Candyland one redeemable? Yes, the swamp huts, yes. I'm hoping to have those ready by my birthday, which will be January 13th, during that stream. Ooh, succulent with a custom banner. Do you already have a banner? I swear you do. I play the drums, but I'm not in a band. Am I allowed? Yeah, dislikes. We'll let that one slide. I think you'll be alright. We'll let it slide. You play Spotify music? I have music going right now, Zach. You're back on Clockcraft? I am. I'll be back on for season 2. Okay, 44. So you're going to go right here. 45. Equinite. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Equinite. And today's date is 1/6/2026. Okay, very first faction of the year, Nequinite. Congratulations, you're the very first. First 2026 redemption. Alright, let me get a glow thing. Do you have your banner ready, Succulent, by the way? Or if there's a design that I've already done that you want to use too, we can do that. Yeah, but thank you so much for redeeming. Ooh, Captain Psych with an armor upgrade. Have you created all the armor needed for the missing people's armor? No, I need... so much netherite, it's not even funny. So much. Watch time. In Sweden, you cannot get more points than 50k. That's not true, John Zilla. That's not true. It shouldn't be capped. I think it's only, there's only some countries that, like, don't allow you to get points. You DM'd it to me? Okay, perfect. Captain Psych, 1 month. 64 in Tropic. Okay, yeah, we can do... We can do diamond. Oh, I have a diamond helmet. Diamond chest plate. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. How are you dividing uptime? I'm gonna do night streams for Clockcraft. Jenny, hello. Except for Saturday. Launch on Saturday. I'm gonna be live like at midday when the server goes live. Okay. Boots and pants. I don't get more points and I've been watching for over an hour. Are you watching on a TV? Because if you're watching on a TV, that might be what's doing it. Or like a specific... Sometimes it doesn't count if it's like... Or if you have multiple tabs open. No, on your phone. Are you on the Twitch app? Are you on the web browser Twitch? Sometimes it gets really funky. Ooh, that's cute. I like your banner. Okay, sorry, hang on. You get them from the TV? Dude, so many people complain that they don't get them from the TV. I feel like you're the first one that actually said it works for you. Alright, so Captain Psych now has... Where are you at? Here you are. You now have diamond armor. Congratulations on a month of watch time. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, 1 month is wild. Congratulations on hitting that. I'm not sure, Cole. Like, the last time I popped a totem was 5 years ago, so that was probably, like, the closest call on the app. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, John. Definitely no limit on how many channel points you can have. In a Pearl stream, I once bet on what I thought was surely not going to win and won 1.2 million. Dang. So is that slot still open? 10 in the Haunted faction? No. If it's gone, so if, like, the redemption for that thing is gone, it means it's full. Hi, Adam. Dang, Adam's been here almost 10 months. Okay, now we gotta go do this. If you were a Minecraft block, what one would you be? I'd probably want to be one that just, like, is not disturbed very frequently. Like, I wouldn't want to be a diamond or something, because then every time you're just chilling there, someone's gonna be trying to, like, collect you and use you for all sorts of different things. I don't want that. I want to be just, like, left alone. So maybe, like, a block that no one ever really tries to get. Maybe, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a strange question. I feel like it's very hard to be logical. I'm trying to be logical about it, but I just can't. I can't. Amethyst? I don't know. I wouldn't want to be, like, a budding amethyst, because the amount of times I've accidentally mined a piece of budding amethyst and it's just broken into the abyss. Like, probably not that. Would definitely not want to be that. Woo raid? Wait, what's up? Was there a YouTube raid? I don't know how to see anything. Okay, let me open this back up and this back up. Okay, you'd be a jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. Do you remember when I told you I was taking inspiration from your ancient city? I started and it's fab. Amazing. Oh, it said Avid rated? Oh, well, welcome in, Avid. I don't know how to see this stuff. Live chat? Maybe? Oh, Avid and their viewers just joined. Oh, I kind of see that now. It now popped up the top. Welcome in, Avid. I think we have, like, a weird thing. You have to be subscribed to, like, chat. But thank you for the raid. I still don't really know how YouTube raids work. Song Goku, thank you for the follow. So, like, Bedrock, though, they did figure out how... Yeah, because that's the thing. If you break Bedrock, I don't want to be a block that just, like, gets broken and completely just gone. Maybe... Maybe, like, a... You know what maybe I'd want to be? Maybe the portal frame for the ancient city. Maybe that. I know people do break it, but it takes a long time. So maybe I'd just be, like, chilling there for a while. Maybe something like that. So silly. Awkward girl, thank you for the 100 bits. What's the worst part of this world? Probably this area. Like, my overworld is my least favorite part of this world. Like, out of the projects I've done. I'm working on it to improve it, but yeah, it's not my favorite. Okay, so we start with a lime banner. Probably got to do a big restock on this area soon too. I always forget, just, like, spend a day just trading. Can I see your carrot farm? I've done a video on it. I'm not going to show it right now, but it's, like, intertwined with my crop farm. So it's like a regular crop farm design. RJ, thanks for the follow. Oh, I got to reset my follower goal too. Oh my gosh. Something has to happen with that portal eventually. I agree. Shriekers. See, I collect Shriekers, but maybe, yeah, Shriekers just, like, people cover them up and then just, like, never do anything with them again. If they're just, like, quickly looting a city. Echo, thank you for the follow. Your volcano will be my fave when it's done. It looks amazing. That's if I ever finish the volcano. Not too sure about that one. We need pink as well. Pink. Corey, thank you for the 100 bits. Feel free to DIY a bit if you have a better idea. No, I think this works well. Tickle, bone, whack. Thank you for the bits, Awkward Girl as well for the 100 bits, and Hype Train incoming. Thank you, Savannah, for the 20 as well. Did I get pink? Yes. Okay, here we go. I need green. Villager ASMR, I know. And Harry, thanks for the follow too. Reinforced deep slate, I can see it. Yep, there we go. It's representing the hard shell that I have to put on from all the hate that I get. There we go. It's like reinforced, you know? Nothing will affect me. Wait, why does this have me doing a lime? Anyway. It must show slightly. Greenfield Mason, lime pally. Then a... Oh, dang it. Whiteboard jaw indented. Look, this is your C, Captain Sack, by the way. Do you remember? I have your C right here. Then I found like a cuter way to make it. Or I think we ended up going with lime or something. Then we're gonna do a board jaw indented, which I need a thing for now. White board jaw indented. We're gonna do a pink base. And then we're gonna do another whiteboard jaw. There we go. Look at that little succulent plant. It's so cute. I love it. I'll let me put this back as well. Thank you for that. Oculus with the 300 bits and flipping starting a hype train. Thank you, thank you. We'll get to do a channel point prediction too. That'll be fun. That would be fun. Okay. This and this. Okay. Ariana, thank you for the follow. Two banners next to it. Yeah. Awkward girl, thank you for another 100 bits. Okay, so now we have to do succulent. And we're gonna make... Which faction are you in? Here you are. Of course you're in the green one. The lush one. Banner is now going to be a yes, but thank you guys for upgrading your things. And also no pressure on anyone, by the way. Like if you're here and you're like, I want to redeem an item frame or whatever, I'm saving for it, like that's totally fine. The main reason I'm talking about potentially taking away people's plots. Thank you, Oculus, for another 400 bits. The only reason I'm talking about that is just like if someone has redeemed a plot, like if you haven't been here for a few streams or you pop in every once in a while, that's fine. If you haven't been here since 2 years ago when you redeemed it, then I might give up the spot to somebody who is gonna be here. Or like, you know, wants a spot. Because obviously these are limited and I don't want to have no spots left or fill it with people who just like are gonna redeem the very first set and then never do anything with it again. That's all. So yeah, I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. If you're planning on like upgrading to netherite before you're planning on doing your things, like that's totally fine as well. As long as you're like, you're potentially working towards it, right? That's totally okay. All right, here you are. Cute. Oh, this is looking pretty good. We just need Crystal to get their banner and then this whole quadrant will be complete. That looks awesome. Let's go. I love that, like, some people in here, they're really going with the vibes. Like, we have this green banner right here. We have this, like, little green koala banner here. I am feeling lots of pressure. No, don't. Then we have a little succulent here. We have a green and black heart here. Even have, like, a naturey one here. So these banners, like, they don't have to match. Like, here's a better example of these not matching. They don't have to. They can be whatever you want. Like, peep Bishi's banner right now. But yeah, you can do it whatever. It doesn't have to match, but it's always cool when it does. That's all. Guys, thank you so much. We just hit the follower goal, and we also had Polymath coming in here with 5 gifted subs. We had subs going to Curiosity Compass, Miss Ruby, OGX, The Wizard, and Henko. Thank you, Polly, for gifting those subs. You're amazing for that. Thank you, thank you. And then we also have Savannah coming in with the tier 1 sub as well. Yeah, Bishi. Look at Bishi's. It's like the flippin' Pepe or whatever. Pepe Frog or whatever it is, that meme frog. Oh gosh. There are some really cute banners though. This one's like a wither. We got a wither banner. Little cat. Spooky kind of witchy cat banner, which is cool. This is like Princess Tab's logo. So we got a red beanie here. If you look closely, you can kind of look, it kind of looks like Donk's wearing the red beanie. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Another witchy themed one here. Shadow, thank you for the follow, and Monkey, thank you for the follow. Do banners cause lag? They can, but I also think they're like not as bad as flipping item frames. Like, I feel like I've had more issues with multiple. Polly, I've had more issues with like multiple item frames than I have with like the banners in my factions. As long as you're not thinking about adding 2,000 of them, you should be all right. So yeah.
One more jump.
Mia, I swear, you have me thinking all of my happy ghasts are turning hostile. What is wrong with you? My poor little ghast. Always with a smile on their face. You're a monster. Thank you for the 420 bits. And also, guys, thank you. I would buy netherite, but I know I know that I wouldn't get anything. Wow. Oh man. Jenny, thank you for the heart, me too. And crafted by Sammy, thank you for the 10 TikToks and completing that on my gift gallery. Thank you. What's one mod or texture pack you can't play with? I don't play with any texture packs, but the one mod I need is like fabric and sodium, and my game would be laggy AF. So yes, just definitely that. But Polymath coming in with another 5 gifted subs and actually putting them into the tied top spot right now. We have subs going to Mocha, MP Fira, Bleeding Hearts, Stenos, and Duffrey. Duffrey, you got a sub over here, dude. Look at that. I know they hang out on the YT side, but look, you got a sub over here on the Twitch side too. What Minecraft skin to use? I use a winter themed one that one of my mods made for me. And we also had Mia with the 420 bits. We had Oculus with another 300 bits. Amy Lou with the 100 bits. And You're Unsweet with the 100 bits as well. Guys, we're in a level 4 hype train. Seriously, thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys are too kind. Thank you so much, guys. People watch on the YT. Yes, you can watch on YT, you can watch on Twitch, you can watch on TikTok, whatever you want. Like, I'm not too concerned about it. Obviously, if you want to... Hoodie Kilowa, thank you for the 100 bits as well. If you want to, obviously, what's it called? Like, what was I going to say? Get channel points and stuff. That's going to be here on the purple app. I'm on both. Woo! There you go. Have you ever found a diamond in this world? Yes, you could say I've found a couple of diamonds in this world. Yeah, I usually watch on YT, but I'm not home, so I'm here today. Nice, Co. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's just heal my elytra a little bit. Are you serious? Yeah, never ever found a diamond. Actually, I have a diamond beacon just behind this project. Hang on. I'll show you in a sec. One more smack with these jellies. Yep, that did it. Or 2. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so here's the diamond beacon that I have. It's kind of cute. I usually don't like my diamonds out in the open, but this just seemed like a good center point without me having to do some sort of like little fountain, which I can't actually use water here anyway. Will you be streaming? No, I will not be streaming on Kick. No, absolutely no chance. Why can't TikTok be cool enough to redeem channel points? I know if you use Tickfinity, there is like some ways to do channel pointy kind of things, but I don't like that TikTok just doesn't have it integrated into their app. New Duffy name? No. Do you mean Guffy? It's not Guffy, no. Is that... Yeah, that's all in the nether. Yep. Is this real or fake? This is... What do you mean? Real or fake? This is a real stream. I am not a robot, and everything you see is real. There we go. Alright, sending it. I get all the emails for Duffy duty free. Not for Duffy though. Not for Duffy though. Guffy, right? That's okay. Guffy's also done, what's it called? Guffy's done, like, he's named some things in my world that would be, like, kind of around the same thing. Like, I don't know, it'd be like Ghost Ghosty or Gusty or something like that. Like, very similar to the name. Sounds exactly what a robot would say. You can't visit this place IRL. That's true. Technically, it's not real because it's just a video game. There you go. Very true. Yeah, cake or cap? Yep, we can start that up. We just have 10 seconds left before this hype train finishes. I need some moss. And then we'll do a prediction whether it won't be cake or cap though. It's gonna be It's gonna be sugar or slime. Slime or sugar. Thank you guys so much for completing 3 levels of that hype train. Everybody who jumped in just then, I really appreciate it. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Let's start up a channel point prediction for all of your generosity. We're going to do, what will the dispenser drop? Sugar or slime? There you go. Can you show us your world with shaders? I mean, I can show you what this project looks like with shaders on. But I can't show you my entire world because that's in a different area. But I've also done, guys, like all of my world tours. If you do want to see what my world looks like with shaders on, I don't play with shaders on, typically, unless it's raining sometimes is a good thing to play with shaders on because it's just way cleaner than the rain. But you can watch the world tour, and I use shaders in that. So if you want to see what the whole world tour looks like with shaders on, watch my world tour that's pinned to the pinned to my channel. Friends. Lots of friends. Oompa Loompa, thank you. Thank you for the prediction is so much more stressful over here. We have 8 months of subscription for Oompa Loompa. Thank you for that too. And Captain Psych with the donut.
Petitioning for 300 XP mark today. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Thank you for the $5 donation, dude. What the heck? You guys are killing it. Oh my gosh. Looks so good. Thank you, Saba. Alright, I'm just gonna have a few of these coming out of the water, and then we gotta figure out where we're gonna build our boat, guys. The beanie cake dispenser is such a cute idea. Yeah, so the reason we even did a beanie cake, like what the beanie cake stands for, is my community used to be called the Cake Club, and then I moved to the Beanie Bunch. So it's fine. It's kind of funny. It's just like we do the cake versus beanie, so it's kind of like old community versus new community, kind of. I mean, same community. Why did I thought I just saw 2 villages there for a second. Yeah, kind of like, yeah, old versus new kind of vibes. I like to do those sometimes. Like, I like to make them, try to make them meaningful or like, based on what I have kind of thing. If I die, Daniel, I'll just have to start again. Like, I do have backups, but mostly just for, either making content or for like if my computer fails or something like that. But yeah, if I don't try to be, like, I try not to be scared of dying, because if I'm scared of dying all the time, it's not going to be very enjoyable. Asthma, thanks for the follow. I just have to trust in myself that, like, I've made it this far. If I've managed to make it this far, like, I'm doing something right, and I just got to keep that up. Put a couple of little pieces of wood across here. Maybe some other boats have slightly washed ashore. There we go. Just to kind of blend in some of this brown too, because I wasn't totally sure what I was like going with on this, to be honest. Okay. Put some little leaves around. Gosh, I love detailing, but man, is it so much work. Like, when you look at how long you've spent just placing little blocks, again, worth it, but so time consuming. Very, very time consuming. Oh, thank you, Bill. Oh, yep, you got it. Holy moly. Okay, oh. Oh, that was an arrow. I was like, why is that on fire? Yikes. Should we get our boots out? I don't even know what I did with them. There's a very strong chance I threw away my... Oh no! I think I put them in my ender chest. My Frostwalker boots. I think. Or should I build the boat first before I do that? Because I should probably know how far the boat comes out. Detailing is so much better. Should campfires spread fire? No. I really hope they never do that. I use campfires decoratively so often, and I actually hide campfires under leaves. Could you imagine if that just like caught fire everything that was above it? I also put trapdoors over campfires a lot of the time, so that would be not great at all. You did throw away a pair of boots earlier. I think those were the... those boots that I threw away were the leather enchanted ones, but I think they should be in my end chest, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay, there's my Frostwalker boots. This is Java, it does say that on the screen. Yes, it does. Adios, Defry. Catch you later. Defry, Duffrey. I call you so many. You're a man of many hats, okay? I literally call you like so many different things. Trapdoors are fireproof. Are they? Are wooden trapdoors fireproof? Are you sure about that? That's cool if they are. I didn't know that. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I've ever been like in a situation where I've had them, but like on like potentially burning. Only thing I can think of is in the Nether when that caught fire from a ghast. I just remember a lot of my wood burning. I don't know if I had trapdoors on the building at the time though. Days played currently at 21,869. Horses need leather boots for the snowy mountains. Yes, so they can like walk across the big mountains without getting stuck in the powdered snow. That's such a good idea. Maybe it'd be cool if you could put leather armor on them that it like counts as leather boots or something. That would be cool. That's a fun idea. 21,869. You know what the last time I checked was, Del? It was 21,806, 7. I can't escape it. Still! Literally still can't escape it. Alright, let's try to build a boat. Okay, actually sent now? What are you talking about? Did you send me a message or something? Yeah, you did. Yes, I can do that. Sure thing. What banner do you have there now? I forget what does your banner look like right now? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Tiki hut caught fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any trapdoors on it. I think it's just wooden slabs. It's everywhere. It is. The best way to kill a wither. I kill it under the end portal personally in Java. I made like a custom killing chamber for it. Bam, bam. Yes, thank you. Need another baby bee. After the incident. We had an incident where I did accidentally kill all 20 of my bees, but I don't want to talk about it. I want leather-lined netherite as well as golden netherite. Golden netherite would be pretty. I suppose you could put an armor trim on it. You could do like an a gold armor trim. Or something. Something like that. Ping the pattern I sent you. Oh, in 23? Yeah, I want to see it actually. I forget what it looks like. Where is my ping though? Is it in? What channel is it in? I think I might have it muted if it's the streamathon. Oh wait, maybe you did it in on... No, you didn't do it in that channel. Live notifications. Mod logs. General chat. No, not general chat. Stream clips. Nope, not going to be stream clips. Food. No, not going to be food. Okay, whatever. I suppose I'll see it when I go to replace your banner anyway. In your DMs, I didn't get a... I didn't... Oh. Thank you, I see it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. Do you want me to replace that at your hut as well? By the way, at your hut in the... Because I think that's your banner for the hut too. In the nether. Or the... Not hut. Bungalow, whatever it is. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Because we can just dupe it pretty easy. Smokey the Bear would be very upset with this world if they spray it on fire. Okay, let's figure out how we can build this, they're just huts now, yeah, just basic little tiny huts that actually are very unfinished still. Let me open this picture to get a look at this boat. I think I lost the picture. No, I didn't. Here it is. Let's have my factions open. So it's like wooden, and then it has piping that goes up with like a roof on it. And it does have some sides at the back, so it's kind of like, it's gonna be hard. We don't have a lot of space to work with here. The widest point is probably... Oh no. I may do it like right here. Maybe I'll do it right at the start. So it's like you jump on the boat and you cruise down the river. But just like visually, would it not look cooler if the boat was kind of like centered? Thanks for the info. No worries. Sorry, can you just wake up for a second? This might be the most spacious house that I have. Out of all of them. Okay. Diagonal at the corner. I can definitely not make this boat diagonal. That would not work very well. Alright, let's get some blocks and we'll see what we can do here. Oh geez, I'm a little nervous for this one. Just a wee bit. Thankfully I do have some mangrove logs, which will come in handy. See if we have... We've got these trapdoors, these trapdoors. I think it should be fine. It'll just be like a basic... It'll be a basic looking boat. Not much I can do with this limited space, but I think that'll be a fun little challenge for us. To try and make it look like a boat in this space. Alright, so it's either I could do it here. I could even maybe push that. Push these a couple blocks back. Or down. Now I think that did wipe out the... Yeah, I'll just put them right here. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna put them right in the middle. So it's gonna come here. Oh wait, maybe like right here. Oh gosh. How am I gonna build a room on this? Oh no. I thought like before how I had it, I was gonna just have it like straight coming through here. And I was like, no, it's gonna be way too wide. Now it's gonna be way too small. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We might be running into a couple things here, but maybe it's like one of those just stationary boats, you know? You like enter it. It's kind of, maybe it's like docked. It's not going to be moving too far, I'll tell you that. The shader name, complimentary unbound. Oh, jeez. So bad. Okay, I would have to expand that, I think, a little bit. Oh, no. Okay, let's do this. Bring that out a block. Bring this back. Yeah, kind of like a houseboat. Kind of. And then that could work like this. But then we want to do a room at the back here as well. Oh, never mind. Who said that? Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't even place that right there. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Not me destroying everything in the river. Or is it a barge? Oh, guys, this isn't gonna work too well. I'm gonna have to, like, drastically do this. Maybe this is a better spot. Maybe this is a better spot. No, it's okay. I'm gonna move some things. Had to keep playing on a world for 5 years. I have so many things that I want to achieve. The only way to achieve it is keep on playing. I want to have one of the longest hardcore worlds and be able to finish all of the goals that I have, which are never ending. So it's like basically impossible, but like that's what I would love to do. I'm not the type of person that like gets bored. Time for a raft. It is a bridge. It's gonna look like a bridge. Not supposed to use these blocks. I need the brown terracotta and black terracotta and gray terracotta, considering they're all literally brown. Mud. And some gray, and that's like kind of all I have left. Maybe. I'm sure there's another chest. Reese, thanks for the follow. Boop. The only time we don't total gang is when people AFK the hardcore worlds and claim to have a longer world. Or, like, lie about it. Like, that's my biggest thing is, I don't care if, like, what you do in your world. I don't care if you play offline. I don't care if you AFK. My issue is people that say, oh, I don't AFK in my world, but then they log on the next day and they're, you know, 100 days more than they were the other day. It's just like the dishonesty that bugs me. I don't care. Like, you can play your world however you want. It just needs, just be honest about it. Like, because I think especially if you're a creator, people are looking up to you. People are, like, just genuinely wanting advice on how you did something or how you got to where you are. And if you're saying, oh, yeah, like, I don't use this mod that like is drastically changing their game, then you're just like, you're not. I love to help people, I love to teach people, and so if you're saying something that's completely dishonest about the way that you play, it's kind of just not making it. You're not, you know what I mean? Like people that are genuine, like looking up to you for advice and for help. It just doesn't, you know what I mean? It's just not. I don't like that. So yeah, luckily, like mostly all my friends and creators that I've played with are honest and also kind of have that same mindset. But yeah, or if you're like doing some sort of like competition, or you're on some sort of server and you like die and then respawn it, or something where you're like lying about it or being sneaky about it, that's what bugs me. You dial up my truth. Play how you want, just don't mislead. Yes, just don't mislead others about it, because it's just not, I don't know, it's just not cool. Not cool. Desta, thanks for the follow too. May I get added to the... No, sorry, Ace of Spades. I don't let anyone join the stream. Can I visit? This is a single player world. And V-Dog, thank you for the GGs. Linz, thank you for the heart me. I don't know if I already said that. I say that every time. I don't have Bedrock. I'm playing on Java, so you can't add people on Java. Do you have tips on how to find diamonds without going into caves? Yes, I've got a video for you. Diamond vid. Diamond vid. There we go. I knew I had the command. I'll drop it to you. Give me 1 second. I have a tutorial on all the ways you can find diamonds. Only thing that it doesn't account for, I'm pretty sure, is... Yeah, I'll go to the prediction. I don't think it was the update where ancient cities were in there. No, ancient cities were in there, I think. Only issue was not trial chambers, and you can get some from trial chambers now too. But yeah, there's a tutorial like link for how to find diamonds. All right, where am I going? Going down here. All right, lady, we'll do the prediction right now. I'm so sorry. Did you explore the mine shaft yet? No, I didn't. All right, here we go. Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you guys said slime, enjoy your points. 10, I will hit the button. I predict. Let's redo it as well. Alright, new prediction starting now. Same prediction. Enjoy my points. Slime. Who got the most in that? I actually don't know if I can see anymore. Polymath with the most points. I never said I will hit the button. I'm very confused. Excuse me. Alright, so here's kind of the initial shape for the boat. Okay. Now I know it's gonna be a little small. Just a little bit. Bless you. Thank you. Alright. Friends. Lots of friends. Talia. Thank you, Talia. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. That means a lot. Oh, I didn't even answer your question. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What did you even say? How do you pause without the menu? You hold down F3 and press escape. Sorry, my bad. I was having a sneezing fit. But thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing in your hardcore world, by the way? You still alive? Still vibing? Hope it's going well for you. So, don't tell me. Do not tell me that you died. I'm gonna be really mad. I'm really sad. No! I died in World 1. Oh, that's okay. It's alright. You're gonna run it back though, right? Just don't give up. As long as you aren't just like, I'm done. I'm never playing again. As long as you, yeah, as long as you run it back, I'll still be, I think your new world's gonna be incredible. Oh, I'm obsessed. It's fine. Okay, awesome. Good to hear. Bailey, thanks for the follow. What a lovely sneeze. I've actually been warned not to sneeze like that because I can like pop vessels in my eyeballs or something. But anyway, I still sneeze like that. I've been sneezing like that since I was a wee child. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever not sneeze like. Excuse me? Why was that on fire? Was that a lightning strike? Maybe? But it wasn't thunderstorming. I'm very confused right now. Check for lava? Underneath? How far underneath? Talia dies in first hardcore world. Okay, I'm sorry. I might have to watch this. Oh no. Oh no, not the Iron Golem. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna show this on stream. Oh no. I knew right away. Oh gosh, you guys. Okay, are we ready to see Talia's death right now? Oh no. Okay, ready?
I think if I just do it here.
Oh god. It's instant. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Just one smack and done. Iron golems are brutal. How crazy. What? Oh, I'm sorry. It was so fast. You at that point, like, at that point, you can't even do anything about it. Like, that's just it. Yeah, can't do a thing. So not the worst, you know. Oh, where am I? I'm gone. There I am. They're stronger than Ravagers. Yeah, it's crazy. Iron golems are scarier than Endermen. Oh gosh. And was it your idea to get the iron as well, or was someone like, hey, you should kill that golem for some iron? Because then I'd be like, I don't know, I'd feel so bad if I was like, hey, kill the golem for iron, and then that happened. Oh my gosh. It's not funny. I know it's not funny. It's just that clip is like the clip is funny. I'm sorry. I'd literally killed like 3 or 4. Oh gosh. All I saw was the game screen. No, sorry. Yeah. No. What's your main base? My main base is back in like my regular overworld. Oh man. It's alright though. Your next world is gonna be killer. I can feel it. I need a wall of shame. Is this like built in at the back? I'm trying to build this boat right now. This reference, guys, is not a great one. It was funny. It was a little bit funny. I'm sorry for laughing. I do feel for you. But also, that clip. Like, there's a lot, like, worse ways to die. You know, there's, like, more boring ways to die. I feel like getting just, like, one shot by a golem is kind of... It's kind of, at least, like, a solid... It's just, like, a solid way to go, you know? Like, it wasn't like you randomly suffocated or something like that. Like, just getting, like... When I die in my Hogwarts, Taneesha laughs at me too. No, I don't. I do judge you, Cosmic, though. Cosmic, like, you dying for the brutes was kind of, I was like, oh my gosh. That world was cursed, so I was happy to see the back of it. Okay, good. Good attitude. Yeah, next world's gonna be great. I'm hoping I can, like, tune in for it too. So laughing is allowed, thank you. Yeah, I'm not trying to be here being a, you know, B-word. Oh gosh. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't help it. Neon, thank you for coming in with a 37 months of sub. Yeah, this is the boat I'm trying to build. So I think it is kind of like enclosed at the back, or maybe slightly. I should leave a window. It is very, very small. I don't want it to be like bulky as heck. I feel like an Iron Golem death is a universal experience. I think like I've never had an Iron Golem death, but that's because I was always scared to kill them like that. Like if I was on a server, I would let someone else do the Iron Golem killing part because I was very nervous about it. Wish it was live so I would have a clip. Cosmic's death. Yeah, he didn't realize that brutes can like brutes just kill you no matter what, you know. Brutes just like will start attacking you regardless of anything, regardless of if you're wearing gold, anything like that. They'll still just like smack you. Wait, not the world with his ocean. Was it that same world? It's not a hardcore world though, but I think it was that same world that he died on. Yeah. I'm terrified of Bastions now. Bastions are sketchy. That's why I don't do hardcore. I actually don't even go in Bastions. Even at my stage in the game, like being fully geared up and everything, even I don't really mess with it. That's why I don't do hardcore. I died too much yesterday. I was playing with my partner in the nether. We were about to go mining and I fell in a hole straight into lava and lost all of my friendly new enchanted diamond pickaxes and infinity bow. No! That's what sucks about the nether as well, is like if you're playing Minecraft and you die, you know, in the overworld, close to your base, you can potentially recover your stuff, right? Spawn back in, recover your stuff. If you are playing in the nether and you fall into lava and you die, you're not getting your stuff back. Your stuff's gone skis. Your stuff's burned to a crisp unless it's netherite, which might not be, you know, you might not have netherite. So yeah, everything else gone, which is just like, that's what sucks about it. What if you use the new Nautilus mob? Oh, to cross from the purple squares. I actually haven't updated my world yet, but that would be kind of cute. You jump on the little Nautilus and go across. You can't really fit now that I've done my flippin' boat here. I suppose you could go underneath. The nether is brutal. I've had to remake my bow like 5 times. Oh gosh. Where are you from? You sound American and Australian at the same time. Well, you would be correct. I have an Aus-American accent. I've been living in America for 10 years, but I was born and raised in Australia. So yeah, kind of becoming half and half now. J18, thank you for the follow. Well, I do technically need to do another 10 years here to be half and half, but I wanted to cry. I have just enchanted all of my armor and those pickaxes too. At least you're playing on the server, right? So at least you can hopefully maybe your partner can help you maybe get some stuff back or like share some stuff back until you can get your stuff back or whatever. At least. Okay, yeah, I'm like, when I break this now, this is all just gonna go straight back to Ips. Should I just get a sponge? I hate when this happens. It's like not the right height to... I'd have to block the outside. Let me actually just do that. Oh, no. We're gonna do that. Then put... Oh, no. This boat ain't boating right now. I also don't know if I want to use these. Why'd you move? Originally, I moved for like a work travel exchange program. And then I ended up going to college, and then I ended up meeting my husband. What about a door? Doors don't get rid of the water, do they? I don't even know. Do I have any sponges? I think the answer to that is no. You get sponges from sponge rooms in ocean monuments. Do I have any? Maybe in this chest? No. Oh, I was supposed to check the lava, wasn't I? Check if there was any lava underneath where my thing just started burning. All I can think of is it was lightning or something, but it wasn't, I didn't think that it was a storm. I don't know. I'm just gonna go get sponges, because I'm not gonna bother trying to get this water out. Again, I forgot that I could use my other portal. I don't need to come to this one. Australia? Aus-American? Sounds too close to someone trashy. Aus-American? Maybe one of your burning bees fell from the sky. Too far, Spindy. Too far. My poor bees. That was weird though. Either lightning or lava underneath. But I think it's too... Like, the lava would have to be... How many blocks? Like 6 blocks away? With air blocks in between? I think there's a solid block underneath there. I'm just confused. But there very well could be lava somewhere under, like buried. Anytime I ever get near an ocean monument, it's over for me. They're hard to survive. Ocean monuments can be annoying. But biggest thing I think is like not drowning and like just protecting yourself from the guardians. Surely if it would lava, it would have caught before now. Yeah, that's what's weird. Do you ever forget this is a hardcore world sometimes? Not really, because this is the only world that I play. I don't have like extra survivor worlds or creative worlds chosen where like to the point where I'm like, oh, I forgot that this was my survivor world and my hug world. I only have this world. So whenever I play, I'm like, it's more like I treat other worlds like hardcore. If I'm on a server, I'll treat it like hardcore rather than forgetting that this is hardcore. The wool block was on fire. That's why I'm like confused, because obviously wool would definitely have the ability to get struck. Alright, I'm gonna put a stack of these sponges in my important stuff chest. Or struck by lightning. 6 or 7 blocks? Yeah, something like that, Nate. Thank you for the follow, the little smiley face emote as well. Thank you, thank you. Can you check the prediction? I am not at where the prediction is right now. I've got to go back to my witch farm. I just really need to get my sponges. Really, really needed to do that. Ouch. Bless you. Which cat just sneezed? One of them did. I think I jinxed the game. Don't say that. It would be Osmerican or Amalian. A Maryland. 6 or 7 blocks. Okay. It's Cosmo being bad. You know, when I hear a noise, I don't even have to turn around to check who it is. I know it's gotta be Cosmo. She's just so naughty. She gets into everything. My other cat is not like that. I just don't get it. Like, they're so different. Koala's such a good little girl, never does anything wrong, and then Cosmic's just like, you're horrible. She's sweet. She's a really sweet cat, and she's like more personable than Koala, to be honest, but she just can't help herself. She gets into everything. Need to update your follower goal? I haven't hit my follower goal yet. I'm still 11 away from it, Water. She forgot that she wasn't a goat a couple times, but it wasn't that bad. Yes, when I was playing on the Origins server, sometimes I would like try to, like, I'd want to be able to launch myself, you know, I'd hit the hotkey to launch myself, which I think was control. And I'd press the launch key and then it wouldn't launch and be like, oh yeah, this is my hardcore world. So that sometimes was bad. Luke with a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Luke. All right, I hope this is gonna look okay. Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll find out. Guess I'll do the prediction too before you guys get mad at me. Where'd I put all those slabs? Them in one of these. Here they are. Are you going to frame out the hole for Rainbow Tunnel or just leave it like that? Frame out the hole for the Rainbow Tunnel. Frame out the hole. What do you mean by that? Ugh. New to your account, what are you building? It says you're on 88 point. Oh, it just rounds up. Like if you look at the actual follower goal right here, do you see like the actual goal? It's at 88,642 out of 88,650, but it sometimes will just round up. Yeah, but it's actually at right here. How big are the squares for the road? They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 by 13. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Cosmo, no. Come here. 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you said slime, enjoy. Got one more prediction to do, guys. Enjoy your slime points. The Nether project where the tunnel is in the wall. No, that's gonna stay like that. It's kind of like I already decorated it. You see? I decorated it, made it feel like it's inside of the cave. So it is already shaped out. Oh, in the Nether. In the Nether project where the tunnel is in the wall. Do you mean on the Nether side? The Nether side is decorated. It's like the start of the Candyland game board. Do you mean this one? Or this one's the gingerbread house, because you'll come out of the gingerbread house there. I'm sorry, I'm not fully understanding anything. Stephen comes back to again, but to lose it all again. Oh, because polymath just won again. So many times. In the blue room. The blue room? Thank you, Lady May. I think they mean the tunnel. What tunnel? What tunnel are we talking about? Blue tunnel? No, the one where it's in the blue wall in your huge nether project. The Rainbow Highway? Wait, what are we asking about the highway? I am so confused. The Oasis. What about it? Full mega build around the tunnel at some point, just like the Wither or Deep Dark years from now. Yeah, I've got no idea. You're gonna frame out the hole for Rainbow Tunnel. Oh, like where the Rainbow Tunnel connects to? Where the Wither Skeleton Farm is. Oh, on the wall. That's gonna be a cloud. I'm gonna have it like you're flying through a cloud. So eventually, yes, it will be. If that's what you mean. I'm sorry, I'm a bit slow. You guys all understood, and I was still not paying attention. No, not the Coraline Tunnel. Thunder, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. Your tunnel is just a small hole in the Oasis wall. Yes, it's gonna be a cloud around it. Savannah, thank you for the 40 bits. Okay, guys, let's figure out this boat. Oh gosh. I wonder what slime. Because this isn't... Oh, this is all the swamp. They can actually spawn anywhere here. No, you're all good. That was my bad. I just couldn't figure it out. Okay. Now, we are good to go, I think. Let's try to finish this boat, yeah? Pink Jelly Bean, thank you for the follow. Beep, beep, beep. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? This is gonna go here. Like that. That's gonna go like that. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Let's throw this in there. That'll do. We'll do a stair right here. We'll do a stair along the edge. Like that. Close calls compilation on my YouTube channel, but I am working on a newer one as well, like with newer clips. When starting a forever world, what is the first thing you recommend to do? Are you doing like a survival world or a hardcore world? Because I have like some Minecraft tips. I have this video, which is kind of like a good thing to do when you first start out, especially for hardcore. But you could definitely apply that to your survival world that you don't want to die on either. There we go, guys. Best way to get first totems. My first totems I got from like doing a raid. Alright, so let's have this. And then we got to do walls here. Gonna have to do them like this. Oh. I want it to be kind of boxed in. We'll do a little window right there. But I just don't want this to be super thick. So do a little window right there. Oops. This is gonna be very trial and error boat, okay? It will come together. It just is gonna take a little bit. Alright, little window there, little window there. This can maybe have like a solid backing on it. And then this is going to be like where the little cookery area is at the back here. That's going to be kind of boxed in slightly. Don't really have any blocks for that. Maybe need some more spruce wood. Yeah, it's going to be cute. Going to fit in with the vibes. I'm not going to put on shaders right now. I don't like building with shaders on. Not a good idea, guys. Hard to see what anything looks like with shaders on. Fred, thank you for the YT sub. Oh, maybe that needs to... Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't know if I picked that up. No, I did not. Yep, alright. It's okay, it's totally fine. I would think you would like to see out the back. Yeah, you'll be able to. It's not the back's not going to be blocked in. The back just has a like kind of a I'll show you. It's going to be like half done, kind of similar to this here. How it's like you can't just there's like a side to it. There's a lining to it, but it's not going to be solidly filled in. Cosmo, no. If you touch that thing, hang on, guys. Okay, sorry. It's hard to see mobs in vines without shaders on or with shaders on. Do you have any tips for terraforming? I would say for terraforming, do your framework first. If you're building a big mountain or something or planning on building a big mountain, one thing that I always do is I will frame it out and then fill it in. So this mountain kind of started with some like framework with a singular thing all the way through, and then I filled it in. Except for obviously the back isn't filled in. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna see the back. Doesn't matter. Cosmo is a cat. What is that new block from wood? Wall or something? It is a shelf. It's called a shelf. Very fun block. Okay, very like cargo-y, old style ship we're going for. Or not like ship. Little barge. Do something like that. Need some stairs. Oops. Oh, I might do dark wood trapdoors. The stream appears to be... Oh, it is. I am dropping frames. Uh-oh. Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second. It's on the struggle bus. It'll come back. It'll come back. I believe. Uh-oh. Green to your back. Whoops. Obviously, if someone else said something, it's not yours. Alright, then we're gonna do a mangrove roof. Cosmo broke the internet. Yep. No, she didn't. She didn't. Give it a sec. If it doesn't, then I think it's still working for the Twitch TikTok. Where do you see game points? I've never seen that before. The game points are for like predictions, channel point predictions. I think you just get points from watching. And I did start up the last prediction, didn't I, or no? I did not. Okay, we're gonna start another one up. There we go. It's fine for me. Yeah, because you watch it this anyway. You watch it the same thing. Minecraft Legend, thank you for the follow. Are you on Java? Yes, all the information is on the screen. And Elizabeth, hello, welcome in. I'm sure I have fences. I use so many. Maybe because I use them all, I have none. Yeah. Okay. It's a very, very sprucey boat. Delay test. No, it's still bad. Just guys, be patient. I will let you know. Do you have... Yes, I've collected all the wolf kinds. Yep. I made like a sanctuary for them as well. Little wolf sanctuary. I'm gonna try dark oak as well. Because those might work. Hopefully with the red it will like look alright. I hope. I want to do a solid block here, maybe. Maybe. How well internet does for what we put on it. Oh, we're back. We should be back. Okay, refresh. Refresh. We should be good. New prediction starting out right now as well. Yes, and the red one as well. I thought you didn't use totems. I've always used totems. I mean, I don't pop totems, if that's what you mean. I haven't popped a totem since 2020. But I do use them, yes. Let's raise this up. We back. I refresh and I see a streamer named Taneesha on the screen. Very good. That's what we want. What are the different colors? That is a Candyland game board. Alright. Are you on the purple app? Yep, purple app and red app. Okay, let's see if we can use some of these now. To do a red. A little bit of a red ceiling. I'm so sorry for that. Wow. Yikes. So rude. Okay, let's make some slabbies. The red's gonna look so out of place. We might have to do a dark oak, like, trim, maybe. Or a dark oak... Maybe that. Coming off the side like that. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe... Oh, no, that has to go there. Oh, it actually doesn't. I can put a thing there. Alright, it's a little dark and a little wacky right now, guys, but just, we'll get it together, okay? It'll come together. I don't know what else to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of that. Did you hear Linksy lost a totem yesterday? Link, it just disappeared. Wait, what do you mean lost a totem? Do you mean popped a totem or you mean just like misplaced a totem? Now if we see sugar, we'll be definitely good. Cat and Co, thank you for the follow. Alright, boat is looking not standing out too much. That's the downside. Yeah, what we can do is we can add a thing under here too. Like that. Did I pick that up? Maybe? Didn't sound like it. Then we can put this on the edge. Like that. There we go. Okay. Do you ever get into Stranger Things? Yes, I've just started watching season 4. So I'll have to... Yeah, I gotta watch it and then I'll go to the next season and go from there. Oops. How do I want to do this? Or season 5? Haven't seen season 5 yet. Maybe bring this out a block. That was a fast prediction. It should have been 5 minutes. I think just because the internet stuff maybe like didn't help there. Or the internet stuff made it seem quicker. No. I runned out. No, like mining and it literally disappeared in the stone. Weird. Very weird. I'll have to like watch the clip. That's scary though. Like the one in his hand. Oh, okay. Lost. Okay, let me see. All right, let me quickly do this and then I'll watch the clip. All right, 3, 2, 1. Sugar. Finally switched over to sugar. If you said sugar, enjoy your channel points. There you go. All right, let's see here. So it's in his hand. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that is really weird. Because it, like, drops. And then it... Weird. And scary. Huh. That is very strange. Most points in that went to Argo. Congratulations. When you finish with this whole project, yeah, Sean. It's gonna, I mean, hopefully in the future, it's gonna be some sort of, like, download or something. But I'm not sure, like, how long that kind of thing will take. It's gonna take a while. Alright, house is looking cute. Or this little building thing just coming along cute. Kind of want something... I want maybe these... No, that's not gonna work. Maybe it would. I'm always running out of things. I want this to be dark oak. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Almost like it got picked up by something above it. Yeah, but it's just weird because the animation looked like it dropped. Did it go? I feel like if it probably went above the block. But yeah, it looked very strange because it like dropped, but then it also looked like it did that thing when you chop down a tree sometimes on a server and the tree continues to like, it just like the leaf just drops and drops and drops like that. Have you ever, because that's happened to me a bunch on Misadventures before. Where it just keeps like, it kind of looked like that similar animation. Where it like kind of falls but doesn't really hit the ground and then it looks like it's dropping again. Oh, you've seen Stranger Things, right? I need dark wood. There we go. It was the craziest thing. He searched for it everywhere? Yeah, that is very strange. And sketchy. Remind me to never put a flippin' thing in an item frame. Totem in an item frame or you might not get that back. You and Max are my motivation for Minecraft builds. That's awesome. Thank you. I am honored. Yeah, nothing's gonna be able to go there. And it looks a little bit strange. I don't know if I like this being spruce. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, do, do. Do I want to build that in? Fill that in? Could just do that as like a little porch situation. Alright, I'm just gonna make a crafting table in here because clearly I'm gonna need it. Alright, little porch. And then we'll raise this by 1 block. I think it's okay. Not my favorite build, but she'll do. That'll do. You have 3 for that reason. Yep. I've been contemplating maybe going to 1. Red nether brick would kind of look good in this too. At first I was wondering how this boat would be built in Minecraft. You've managed to impress me once again! Stop it right now. You're too kind. I'm trying. I knew, like, I just gotta keep going with it, you know? Sometimes, you just gotta work through it. I wasn't also totally sure how this was gonna work. Maybe you should go to 0 so you can't lose any of them. Yeah, if I have none to lose, then I'll never have to, never have to lose them then, hey. Fence gates I need now.
Red nether, yellow nether. Red nether, yellow nether. Red nether, yellow nether.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, Frank, for the 20 bits. Okay, I'll put my red mangrove blocks away and then make some fence gates using probably spruce. Oh, I don't even have any spruce. Of course I don't. I seem to like, I thought that I had like all of the woods and apparently I have none of the woods, so. Whoopsies. She knows how to build. How she knows how to build? I practice. Like, this world has been a massive, just big experiment for me. Massive experiment. I try a lot of different things. If something doesn't work, I keep working on something to try and get it how I want. Okay, I think that's cool. And we could get rid of that and then just have extra space here. Might be a better, yeah, maybe a better option. A little bit more space. Don't know if I like both of them. I also don't like how much... Like how... I don't like the lighter wood. We gotta make this darker. Maybe some of that as well. Oh no. That's not good. That's still... Yep. I knew that was still gonna be waterlogged. I shouldn't have broke the other one. Breaking the one on the other side just made a water source. Whoops. One sponge should do it. Okay. Yeah. Has that been messing up anything underneath? Yes, it has. Yeah. Whatever. Won't even see it. Fail at a build to make us feel better? Well, if it makes you feel better, this is taking me like a ridiculous amount of time. That should count for something. For real. That should definitely count for something. What, drop sugar or slime? I haven't done it yet. Actually, did I? I don't know if I've done it yet, Wally. Let's see. Prediction. No, I haven't. It was sugar. Sugar came out. That be a little bit too wide now? Maybe. Yeah, let's just ditch that. Doo-doo. Hannah, thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see what this looks like with shaders on. I think it's cute. It's pretty cute. Fail. Have you seen this boat? Stop it. I think it's not like crazy bad. It's kind of cute. Just like a little, this is like gonna be like a little eatery, okay? I'm gonna have a little cook, I'm gonna have a butcher on here, and I'm gonna have a little, a little blast furnace, and that's where we can cook some meals, some yummy meals in here, okay? We have some storage. It's great. How does it look from far away? I'm hoping it actually looks like a boat though, and it doesn't just look like it's a house. Just like, you know what I mean? Like a house is just, because I'm going to have some, obviously, houses that are in the water section. So I just got to make sure that that kind of works. Now the boat isn't able to really go anywhere. It's very much houseboat that is immobile. But I think it worked. Definitely. Now we got to go sleep. And then we'll get the stuff for inside of the boat. Okie dokie. And a villager. I mean, we do have this villager who's a mason. He's like kind of got an apron on. Not the right kind. And before I lose my sponges, they are going into my junk drawer, okay? Not that they're junk, but because, like, I don't have a place to put them. Just, like, all the other extra stuff that I want to keep here that I haven't. Do I have an anvil? I think I have a stone cutter, too. Parrots cannot have chocolate. Yeah, they can't. Just like in Minecraft, they can't have cookies. If you feed them cookies, they will die. Very sad. Oh, yeah, how's my honey going? Oh, we do have some honey. I think 3 bottles. Which will be good. Oh, no! You were right! Someone said I don't think the last one had a campfire. Jeez. Whoops. I don't follow build tutorials. No, I make build tutorials. I don't follow them, yeah. Not for building. For sometimes some farms, but yeah. Unfold beanie, wear it on back of head. It doesn't, this is like, oh, actually it's not sewed. Well, it is, I think, on the side. You can't like fully unfold it. This is how it is. You see like the logo right here? If you unfold it, it's not like supposed to be it's not like a droopy beanie that you wear at the back of your head. It's not that type of beanie. Sad killing more bees. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, blast furnace. No, it can't be a blast furnace. I need a smoker. Smoker is 4 wood and a furnace. Okay, please stop telling me what to do or you're gonna be timed out. I'm not doing that. Thank you. Smoker. And Smoker is gonna be Butcher, yes. Did I pass a boat? Yep. She is that gamer. Hi Del. Welcome on the purple side. Alright, who wants to be a butcher? You look very excited. Alright. You can be no! Your friend's trying to guys, come here. I want just this villager. Yep, this one. Just you, just you, just you. Go in the boat, go in the boat. Yes! Okay. Your destiny awaits you. Taneesha probably kills pandas. Pfft. No, I would never. I would never kill pandas. I would never. I don't know why you would think that at all. There's no way. Hi, Arctic. Building a ghast docking station is annoying. My ghast keeps escaping. I mean, if you, like, just stand on it, it should be alright. Right? I don't know why you'd ever think I would kill pandas. That's, like, so bad. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm sure I'm gonna break this a million more times, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, you ready to become the bestest little dude? Little smoker, what's he gonna be? I need a dark oak trapdoor at the back there too. He's gonna be a... Guys, I already forget. A cook. Gonna be a butcher. That does not have the flint. Yeah, you're right. The gravel kills. Yeah. You know what I'll do? I'll actually bring you up onto the roof. And then just drop you under. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the easiest way just to get him straight. Or maybe we could come in the front way. Yeah, why don't you slowly come this way? Just a tad, little bit more. There we go. That way I don't have to break the roof. Oh, wait, just don't become a... I do not want you to become a fisherman, though. There's barrels all here. I'd have to break them all. You want to become that? Is the smoker not the right job lock? I got to get a bed as well. Maybe a grey bed for this one. Never seen anyone pillar up with trapdoors. It's all I had, okay? I don't have any other materials on me. So, I had to just be creative, okay? Trapdoors is all I got. Smoker is for butchers. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I want him to be. I want him to be a butcher. Not that I need a butcher, but I want him to be that. Or we could do like a cartographer, another cartographer. Because he's like on the boat, like, you know, reading the maps. No, this is supposed to be like a little restaurant. It's supposed to be like an on the water restaurant. You'll put your bed right here. Maybe like a couple of banners for privacy. Dye chest. Dye chest is what color? Here it is. I didn't name it. And I don't have brown dye. Bruh. Red it is. Is it cute? Why are they green and purple? Because they're swamp villagers. Swamp villagers are green and purple. Now I need any color. Oh, I have a stack of brown wool here. Look at us. This is gonna be great. As long as I can find some sticks to make a banner. Haha. Brown banners. Yippee. I should make these like food banners though. For sure. Rue, thank you for the follow too. As for building tips, I would just say like experiment with different styles and have good inspiration images. Right now this project is like inspired by Crash Bandicoot. Oh gosh. Dude, what block is that even on? There we go. Nope. And Shrek too. There we go. Do you want to become that? He's gonna go for the... What did I literally tell you guys? I'm like, he's gonna become a flippin' fisherman. I just knew it. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's not a good trade though. Because... I'm not gonna ever be trading you those things. Is there another first trade you can... No, don't run away, don't run away! Do not run away! Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god, get back on the boat! If I did soul sand, it could push him up. Here you go. Go this way. Go that way. Go get on the boat. And go become that. Thank you. That's what I want. Rabbit stew. There we go. I'll take it. Why are you running away? Why are you running away? Okay, stay on the boat, bro. Come on. I traded with him, so now he should be fine. He's like, let me just take a dip in the river real quick. Where are you going? It's because he's beds up there. I need to break all the beds. He's just a silly little guy. The worst kind. So he'll attach to the new bed. He's still locked onto this. He's going to try to make his way back here at nighttime. That's the problem. Yeah, I will put honey blocks, I'm sure. Alright, he shouldn't be attached to this bed anymore, I hope. Do you go back inside? No, he did not. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I also thought I had barrels here. Gosh. Yeah, he's gonna have to be stuck on honey block. They never do it. I know, like this is such a simple little, like this guy actually is doing exactly what I want him to, what I wanted him to do. I put his job block in one side and his bed in one side. So at night, he walks across the bridge to go sleep in his bed. Why did he just disappear? And then in the morning, he wakes up and he goes to get his job block, which is right, this barrel right here. So he actually does really good. But this little guy, did he go to bed? No, he did not go to bed. So where did that villager just go? Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to do honey. I was gonna kind of give him free will, and then he just, like, ruined it for himself. I was gonna let you walk around the boat, but he's not showing signs of actually gonna stay on the boat. Dingo Dial. The guy on the boat's name is Dingo Dial. Yes. Trying to save a chicken from drowning and ended up jumping back in, but suit yourself. Yeah, it's like, I'm really trying to help. I don't know why you're like making this so hard. Sleep time. You only get free will if you're good. Yes. Maybe it's because of the white bed next to the door in the house. Maybe that's his bed. Maybe. I wasn't actually sure which bed was his, but I tried to... You mean another? Wait, I don't have any other white beds. Probably that one. What am I missing? Oh, my important stuff chest. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where's my important stuff chest? This is not a drill. Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't want to lose this. I do not want to lose this. Holy moly. Get back in my inventory right now. I knew something was missing right away. Still a black bed in your inventory. Thank you. Sorry, I just was panicking a little bit. Okay, we're good. Let's bring him back. First try, right, buddy? Can I launch you up? Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Not what I was going for. The black one is on the boat. You mean this one? The gray one? Or there's another bed. Did I place down another bed somewhere? Okay, everything's fine. Stay calm. Stay calm. I mean, I can still trade with him for now. So maybe this is his punishment. Maybe this is where he just lives now. I can still trade with him. Wow, thank you for the delectable rabbit stew. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's fully cooked right now. Yep. Sorry, buddy. I think that's... No, I can't leave him here. That would be very terrible of me if I was to leave him here. But you're welcome, by the way, because I'm gonna have to No. Maybe I'll just put him in a boat for now. Boat in a boat. Boatception. Get in the... Now he's pushing... There we go. Now I'm gonna have to... Oh, good. It worked. It's supposed to be down a block, but for now, that's good. Oh, my shulker. Oh, okay. Oh, the black one is on the boat. Thank you. Yes, it was. I thought you meant black bed because someone said black bed. Maybe that was you, but I don't know. Got confusing. Okay, so let's make this block a honey block. We just gotta make it so this is too low for him. So if we put honey and carpet, would that be too high? Might be fine. But that would have to be on that block. The honey would have to be down a block. Okay, let me put your job block here. There's your smoker. Can you attach to this bed? Because if you can attach to the bed, then you shouldn't have any reason to want to leave. I want him to just walk around. Can you just open the trapdoors at the side to block him in? I think I might just do I might just add another fence gate here. That might be an easy solution. How does your world not lag? I use sodium. Sodium and fabric really, really helps. So sad, but like you kind of did it to yourself. What if this went one block lower? Is anyone connecting to the bed? Okay. Alright, whatever. Nice build. Thank you, Lone. Alright, it's fine. Now he should not be able to escape. Alright, buddy, there's your workstation. Can't I just put this on the side? He can't walk out of that, because that's right there. Oh yes, he definitely could, can't he? Can he walk out of that? He definitely can. Yeah, he definitely can. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. It looks totally fine. Put my rabbit stew in there. This is just mostly like, I'm not actually going to be trading with this guy. It's mostly going to be just like aesthetic. Like a little cookery area on the boat. I do want to put a banner, like a food banner on the outside too. So we got the happy particles. Oh, did he connect to the bed? Or I think he definitely connected to the job block. I don't fully know about the bed, but I'll take it. Okay, that's good. Carpet on fences. Oh, as a serving counter. Not a bad idea. I do need something to texture this with. I'm thinking I do have some netherrack, so can I... I don't have any nether brick or like... I was thinking... I'm thinking red nether brick. Put in a few pieces of that. Because you can obviously slab that and everything. Uh-oh. Out of gunpowder. Red nether brick, best nether brick? Yeah, I mean obviously. Regular nether brick is not my favorite. Oh gosh. Hello cat in Minecraft, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, Chrissy Lee, thank you for the YT sub too. How you doing today? Ooh, 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 ooh. Does this mean a trip to the creeper farm? I've never seen it live. I can do that, I suppose. I can I do that? I don't know if I'll go back to my base. I don't have any red nether, okay. What about a white nether brick? There's only this and this. You mean quartz? What did you use for the walls? Blue concrete and blue concrete powder. Alright, let me finish this and then we'll go back to the overworld and I can show you my creeper farm. Best build, thank you. I agree. You could go to the ancient city. I could for that creeper farm, yeah. That's also an option. I think stonecutter for this, yes. Oh, thank you. That was such a cute gift. Thank you for the rose hand. I appreciate that. This is still season 1, Johnny, yes. Thank you, recovering Laurie, thank you. You're so kind for that. I appreciate it. What the heck? So sweet. That was very cute. How long have you been building in your world? It is on the screen, but almost 6 years. Almost. We're getting there, guys. Oh, maybe a little bit darker. A little dark. A little too dark. From like afar, though. It's a little bit dark. I was thinking we need a white nether brick, though. It'd be grayish. That would be really cool. Especially, like, it'd be cool if you could also... Oh, I guess nether quartz. Nether quartz brick is a thing. Like quartz bricks. Yeah. I don't know what else. I don't love it. I don't love it either, but I don't know what else, like, slab variants of red there is. Like, what other red slabs do we have other than these two? I think if I do more, it should be alright. How does she get all that concrete? I have a concrete converter, but I just mine all of my gravel and sand. So I've mined over 530,000 pieces of sand and 220,000 pieces of gravel. That's not including all the big, like, things that I've done just by placing a torch underneath all of it. So I've gotten a lot of that method as well. So I probably mined, like, a lot more using that method. And then I get my light blue dye for the walls from my flower farm. I have a swamp flower farm that gives me all of the blue. Is the up house your base? No. Well, it's kind of like where I sleep for this project. It's just the safest, right? I'm up in the sky. No mobs can get me up here. It'll be all right. Oh, you're Dallas on TikTok. Oh my gosh. That makes sense. Also, that's perfect though. D-Wally, by the way, it's perfect that, you're able to do that to, like, miss the ads. I like it. Very smart. Stripped mangrove. Yeah, I need slabs. Manda, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm thinking, guys, if I put, like, a couple of pieces in this in here, and then I want red. Hang on, I gotta go to the other area for that. Hold up. We're gonna make this work. Is brick red? Would that match? Brick might work, but I think it might not be the vibe. I think if I put a piece of red carpet, it's gonna work. Just trust, okay? Trust. What about red terracotta? Red terracotta cannot be slabbed. You can't make slabs out of those things. Red sandstone, but that's more orange, yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking if I just chuck like a piece of... That's not any better! Oh, thank you for that! Thank you for the flower headband! Thank you, Recovering! Hey, look, I have a plan, right? I'll put this next to this one. So we'll go that, and then we'll go the... But you're gonna see it from the inside. That's gonna look really weird. It's gonna look like flipping guts. Got gator guts up in here. Oh, are you trying to escape? You are trying to escape. Never do that again. And then we put this back with the red carpet right there, and then we kind of get a more subtle looking gradient situation. Oh no, I hate the red. The red carpet's got to go. It's gotta go. I wish terracotta could be slabbed. That would be fantastic. Like, oh, netherbrick. Oh, netherrack works. Netherrack's much more matchy-matchy. Just gonna have to put some trapdoors underneath. I suppose we could do like a stripped mangrove log. It's gonna be basically the same thing. Crimson Nylium, maybe? Is this gonna turn to netherrack though if I like mine it? If I don't silk touch it, I think it will. Yeah, cool. I did have netherrack, I just don't know what I did with it. I'm pretty sure I like threw it out and let it despawn.
Friends.
Hey, it's Manda.
Lots
Thank
of
you.
friends.
Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, that's not gonna be able to go there. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime on me. Let's firstly see how this one looks. A little too bright, or what do we think? You lost your 2K day hardcore world. I think it might be a little too... I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I think I prefer the netherrack. Me and my son just started our forever world and have been watching your videos for ideas. Yes, good luck on your world. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited for you. I hope you have the bestest time. And yeah, just enjoy it. Anytime you get bored, always remember that you can jump back onto that world at any point, you know, like take a break from it, come back to it, rather than just like starting a new world over and over. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be so fun. You got this. I put the red at the front. Right here. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. Not unless I have 2 pieces. Oh, I know. What if I do one of the mangrove pieces there? Instead. Yeah, that'll do. Right? Doesn't look... I think it's better than nothing. It looks a little bit funky, but I think overall it probably is better than not having any other variation in there at all. So, it'll be fine. Oh, some vines. Oh my gosh, yes. If I put some leaves and vines on here, that should definitely make it. That should definitely blend it. Great idea. Vines. Leaves? Hello? Anything? Apparently not. Been working on rebuilding an ancient city with a trowel chamber over the top. Just found out there's an abandoned mine shaft. Oh my gosh, that's like my dream. I love transforming structures, and anytime there's like other structures integrated with those structures, so fun. Do you play Minecraft in full screen? I do, yes. Okay. This is the tricky part. This will have to be either... Oh, I know. I'll just chuck this in here. Like that. This can't go on any of these. Oh no. Oh no. A little bit of leaves in the roof never hurt no one, I think. I think it's going to be fine. Weird champ. Granite has a little red tint to it. Yeah, granite is kind of red, but I feel like granite would match better with the brick, which I'm like choosing not to do. I can't even, guys, I have like literally no places to even put vines on here. There's no spots left. I can do just those 2 blocks and then that's about it. Oh, maybe right here. There we go. Okay, guys, I think that's kind of the best that I'm going to be able to do here. It might look a little silly, but maybe blends in a little bit better, which is good. Lady May, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys so much for all the support today, seriously. And here is our little boat. Look how cute. We need to do some bubbles and stuff around it too. Maybe some like, oh, gray glass to kind of look like smoke kind of coming from the boat. Or like, you know, those older boats kind of leave like a little oil trail or something. Not that this boat is moving anywhere, but you know what I mean. Maybe some red blocks and TNT. Do you really hate it that much? I don't think it's terrible. I have black stained glass. I might have something else in here. Ooh, a little hanging sign on it could be cute. Actually, I should probably think about decorating with some signs. Can I dye pre-dyed glass? Is that a thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I thought I did bring a bunch of regular glass. Not ores. What am I doing? Dye. I don't think I don't even have any black dye. Alright, I was gonna do gray. Oh my gosh. Nope, I can't re-dye this. I flippin' knew it. None in there. Junk drawer. Glass. Can only make 8. 8's better than nothing. I have a librarian that I can buy glass from. Oh my. It's whatever. We'll finish it tomorrow. I cannot be live for too much longer. Actually, I gotta finish. Getting black dye is so tedious. I do have a squid farm. So, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just annoying right now because I'm not anywhere near my squid farm. Or my other, like, storage that has all the stuff in it. Like, my storage that has other pieces and things of black dye. I'll put some black gloss in here as well once I get it. But it'll kind of look like a little trail coming from it. Yeah, that's right. Then we'll do... can I connect that? No. Where can I put this, actually? Uh-oh. Where can I actually hang this from? Right there? Sure, that might be the only actual applicable place. Pollution in Minecraft, I know. Gonna make it realistic though. Okay. I think she's done for now. I think it came out alright. Again, once like around it's detailed, once the wood is detailed, once I add the smoke and the glass, I think it's gonna be solid. Alright, I'll take it. Let's go to sleep, and then I do have to run. Oh man, you should make campfire under the... Yes, I'm gonna do smoke. Yep. I don't know if I want to do a chimney on it. I probably should do a chimney. Because, like, if it's cooking, you're expecting, like, an exhaust. Yeah, like, kind of a little exhaust. So, I probably will add that as well. Now, only thing's missing is his name. I can't do it right now, but if you guys want to redeem it tomorrow, you absolutely can. Does a squid farm work well? I do, yeah. My squid farm works really well because it's not one of the squid farms that used a portal. So, I know the people who built, like, portal-based squid farms, a lot of those designs broke. Mine didn't do that. Also, Amber, thank you for the 25 heart puffs as well. Do you play with anyone? Nope, it's my single player world. All the info about it is right here on the screen. Alrighty, guys. I think I have to finish up for the day. We made it today 21,877, and actually starting earlier today got us an extra 30 minutes before I had to finish up. But yeah, guys, thank you. I do have to run off to an appointment because I bumped it up, actually. So I've got to leave, like, literally right now. But let me quickly find somebody raid browser, and we will be back on this tomorrow, hopefully finishing the boat, finishing the water, and doing the rest of those houses. Okay, let's send you guys to I will send you guys to Sausage's first 2026 stream. There we go. They are doing... They're doing like a Japanese inspired build. I've seen so many people doing that recently, actually. I know a lot of people did it like in the past, and now I feel like I've seen a couple people doing Japanese style again. It's like picking back up. All right, guys. There you go. Send you over to Mythical Sausage. They are an incredible, incredible builder. If you've ever seen the Misadventures server, they have built half of the server. Half of the server is Sausage's buildings. Absolutely incredible. They do so much and just like smash stuff out so quickly as well. It's incredible. You're already watching him? Oh, there you go. And yes, I absolutely would join if I had the opportunity to. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. It's going to be a 10 a.m. start tomorrow. hopefully. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.